Tío.
Well, Tio.
悪い予感が的中です。
Exactly I expected.
時、空、
The higher elements time.
幻。上位
Space
三属性
and
が
Mirage
働
are
いています。
indeed present.
塔や総員と同じ
Just like the
ですね。
tower and the temple.
そう。
I was afraid of that.
どうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたい
This。will likely be our most difficult operation yet.
ってことは、あの得体の知
So
れない
we'll run
化け
into
物ども
more
が
of
徘徊
those
してるってことか。
supernatural creeps here too.
やれやれ。ゾッとし
I
ない
can
話
already
だぜ。
tell this is going to be a pain in the boons.
そうか。
I see, you got it.
当然。
Knowing our
敵によ
enemy,
る待ち伏せ
they'll
もあるはずだ。
try to ambush us.
みんな、気を引き締めていこう。
Everyone, keep your eyes open and stay sharp.
はい。
Roger, right, yes. So, yo. Yo, nice. That real, is that how you say it?
任せ。
行くぞ。せいと、えいは。ここは。
What the? I don't mind this game being
地の
Japanese
底に
voice
続
acting.
く縦穴。なんて大きさなのかしら。
I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes.
ここからの目測だと、
From up
深さ
here,
500
I'm
は10ってと
guessing
ころ
it's
か。
at least a good 500 air deep.
やれやれ。
And getting all the way down there is going to be on a heck of a trip.
ティオ、どうした？
Ew, what's wrong?
大丈夫？真っ青な顔して
Are you
る。
alright? Look so pale.
問題ないです。
I'm fine.
ただ、
Just
昔い
this
た場
place
所の
brings
ことを
back some
少し
unpleasant
思い
memories.
出して。
昔いた場所。
Memories, you mean?
そうか。
共和国の西端にあったっていう連中
The
の
lodge
拠
on
点
the
のことだ。
Carvinian border for those bastards. We're all hold up, yeah?
はい。
Yes.
多分、
I believe
こ
this
の縦
path
穴は
was designed
煉
to
獄に続く
resemble
夜
the
道を見
road
立てて建
to
造されたんだと思います。
Gehenna,
エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔
symbolizing
に
the
近づき、
intention of those who walk into Renaissance Eidos and accept the devil's power,
そして
and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and
儀式を執り
sacrifices
行うため
in
に
exchange for that power.
最低の連中ね。
What vile people.
はっ道理で新規臭い
No
匂い
wonder
が
this
する
place
わ
is
けだ。
giving me such a bad vibe.
だったら
In that case,
俺たちの仕
our
事は
mission is
一つだけ
clear.
だ。俺たちの道を
For
開
the
いて
sake
くれ
of
た人た
those
ちのた
who
めにも
helped us come this far,
そして
and for the
俺たちの
girl
帰りを待っている
who's waiting for
あ
us
の子のた
to
めに
come
も
home.
その神器臭い
It's
幻
our
想を
duty to
叩き壊
banish
し
the
て
shadows that lurk
日の
here
光の
and
下に
drag
引きず
these
り出して
devils
やる。
out into the light.
もう誰も
We'll put
辛
an
く
end
悲
to
しい
all,
思いをし
all
な
of
く
the
て済むよう
suffering
に
they've caused.
ロイドさん
たく
Man,
熱血野郎
you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's got to be one of your cheesiest speeches yet.
今回ばかり
I'm
は
with you.
そいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ
They want devils? Well, let's give them hell.
私も乗った
Yeah, I agree.
敵は全てを影
Our
から操
enemy is
る
like a spider hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web.
でも今の私
We've
たちな
come a
ら
long way.
きっと届くことができ
We're
るは
not
ずだ
rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice.
はい
Right.
絶対に
We'll definitely win.
負けま
よし
Alright,
それじゃあ
time
行
to
こ
get
う
going then.
クロスベル警察
The four of us members of the
ロイド・バニックス
Crossbell Police
以下4
Department,
名
also support section,
これより事件解決のため
will now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all.
見つけて
Find me. Find who? That was a dream. Huh? Where am I?
そっか
Oh, right.
おじさんたち
I
に
said goodbye to my aunt and uncle, double checked all my luggage, boarded the train,
それで
and
あなた大丈夫
are you alright, dearie?
目が覚めたようじゃな。
Girls are right awake.
うなされておったが、どこか
We were
具合
tossing
で
and
も悪い
turning
のかい
something fierce. Are you feeling under the weather? Yo, what's going on, Victor? Welcome in.
いや
Oh no, I'm
ちょっと
fine.
寝不
Just
足
a
だった
little
だけで
sleep deprived, that's all.
なんだか変な夢を見てい
I
た
had the strangest dream though.
変な夢か。
Oh, strange you say. What kind of strange?
もしや色っぽい女子供に
Were you
迫られ
perhaps
て
being
あたふたする
sworn
夢
by
でも
hordes
見て
of
た
oh
か
my god, sexy ladies? What the heck?
いや
What? No.
そんないい夢じゃな
I
かった
can't say it was that good of a dream.
もうおじいさん若い人をからかっちゃダメで
This
すよ
is the Legend of the Heroes Trails from Zero. Now, dear, don't tease the poor boy.
そうだ
How about an ice cold lemonade to perk you up?
凍らせたものを水筒
I've got a whole bottle right here. Go on, don't be shy. Oh well, if you don't mind.
それ
I mean, I just started playing. I haven't seen the gameplay yet. Sure, it's probably like the same thing as Trails in the Sky. Ah,
ごちそうさま
thanks for really
冷
hitting
たく
this.
てすごく美味しかった
Thanks, that really hit the spot. I'm feeling better already.
おそ
I'm
ま
glad you enjoyed it.
しかしその格好
Judging by your
帝国人
clothes,
ではなさそうじゃな。
you aren't Arbonian.
やはりクロスベ
If I
ル
had to
出
guess,
身か
I'd
ね。
say you're from Crossbell, right?
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir.
しばらく
I
外国
lived
で暮らして
aboard
いたんだけど
for a while, but
戻って
I'm
くることになったんだ
moving back to the city again.
そういうおじいさんたちも
If you could
や
tell
っぱ
that
りクロ
much,
スベル出身
you two must be locals yourselves then.
もう
Yep, we just finished a little vacation in the Republic and we're on our way home now. Oh, you're on your dad's phone? Hi, Victor's dad. And try not to say your age.
しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかも
I
しれない。
definitely don't say your age in someone's stream for sure. Not good. Come back from living aboard. I doubt you'll even recognize Crossbow.
そうですね。
Appreciate this sub. That's true.
ここ2、3年で街並みも結構
City was changed drastically over the past 2 or 3 years. Definitely appreciate the sub.
やっぱりそうか。
Play a lot of games. You look at my playlist. And if you have a game that you want to suggest, I'll definitely play it. Thought that I haven't yet. Thought that might be the case.
実は最近
I've caught glimpses of Crossbell City from screen windows more than a few times recently.
ずいぶん背の高い建物が建つよう
They
に
really added a lot of high rises, haven't they? They have. After all, Crossbell's always been the leading trade city in Zamoria.
金融業も発達していたため諸外国から
Our ever-growing finance sector has seen a lot of foreign investors putting their money in development recently, especially after the non-aggression pact. Feels like we had new buildings going up as soon as the ink dried. Department stores, office buildings, with all mirror pouring in. These places popped up all over the city.
いろいろ便利になったのは
I'd admit, things have become much more convenient, but I don't know if I like all the hustle and bustle.
誰もがみんな
Everyone's always
時間
rushing
と
around,
裏
busy
儲
with
けに追われる
this
よう
and
にな
that.
ったというか
It's like we've all become slaves in time and mirror.
あらごめんなさい
Oh, maybe we've said a bit too
帰って
much.
きてくれたの
I'm
に
so sorry, dear.
悪いこと言ってしまっ
Don't
た
mind us old folk, paddling on about doom and gloom. Hope he didn't ruin your big homecoming.
いや
No, it's quite alright. My friend said the same thing in his letter.
手紙でいろいろと聞いて
But
る
it
し
doesn't matter how much it's
どんなに
changed.
変わったとしても
Crossbell will
クロ
always
スベ
be
ル
my
クロ
home.
スベルだ
Of course.
うん
Well said. I'm pressed to hear such words from someone your age.
それに引き換え
Compared
さ
to bright young men like
子
you,
供が来たら
all these new politicians are just
やれ帝国派だのやれ共和
They're
国
always
派だな
the empire this
争いば
or
か
the
り繰り
republic
広げろっ
that.
て
I'm sick of their partisan squabbling.
もはや信頼でき
Can't
るの
trust
は
anyone except
マ
for
クダイル
old
首相しかおらん
Mayor
わい
McDowell.
おじいさんおじいさん
Now, dear. Calm down.
ごめんなさい
Sorry about that. He tends to get carried away when it comes to politics.
いや
It's fine. Details like this are good to know.
外国でもクロスベルタイム
I
ズ
was getting
を取り寄せていたんだ
issues of the Crossbell Times when I was aboard,
実際に話を聞いてみ
but
ると
I'd much rather hear about these things directly from people they affect.
お
Oh,
お
a
お前さんも
fellow
クロスベル
avid
タイムズ
reader
の
of
愛
the
読者だ
Crossbell Times, huh?
多少ミーハーなところも
I'm
あ
no
るが
fan of all
なかな
their
かいい記事を書けたしじ
trendy
ゃな
puff pieces, but every so often they'll put out some hard-hitting articles.
少し自
I wish
治
they
州
would
行政の問
dive
題
a
に
bit
突っ込ん
deeper
で
into
ほしい
issues
ところ
with
だが
the Crossbell diet, though.
なるほど
Is that so?
や
Well,
っぱりいろいろ
from
あ
the
るみたい
sound
だ
of it,
ね
there are plenty of topics to cover.
の
Ah. What up, nerd? Honestly, this kind of has same graphics as Final Fantasy VII. Some of the characters. But the hair looks fine. Attention all passengers. You will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Liberal or Remiferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per the Morian Railroad Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers board for Urbonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection office. Yes, sir, and tomorrow. And it sounds like we're almost there. Let's get our things together then. The less we see those Imperial soldiers, ugly mugs, the better. As far as I'm concerned. Never. Ah, will do. It's been 3 years since then. Made sure to keep in contact with Cecil, but you just raised my fridge? Alright. Guys, Cecil. Finally back. Back to Crossbell, our home. Dang. I always love the intros. Gotta add this to my playlist. Of course. Who's that? Yo, Jay, what's going on? Actually, this is the game. Looks like a show, though. Prologue, special support section. Yeah, it's definitely a game. It's The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Definitely look like an anime, though. Yeah, definitely look like a TV anime. Crossbell Station. Yeah, a lot of these, actually, I think most of these games have at least a intro like that. Oh, which acts? Come on, acts. Come on, act 2. I really haven't like progressed through the story much. So I'm pretty much at like after you capture the first castle. Pretty much rescue your uncle again. Yo, how's it going, everyone? I came in. Alright, no problem, Jay. Definitely appreciate you stopping in. Always. I'll probably be still streaming later if you wake up. Gonna be streaming this for a while.
Hey, uwa.
How's it going, Judd?
ずいぶん様変わりしたな。
Where am I from? I'm from the U.S. Wow, things really have changed.
デパートなんか完全に
Things
新しく
going
なってるし。
on is full of stress. Oof. Hopefully the exams are going to be over soon for you. Well, definitely good luck on your exams. When they do happen. Barely recognize the place with all these new department stores everywhere.
あれ？
Hmm?
そっちの建物は
What's that building over there?
去年オープンした
Oh,
ば
that's
かり
the
の
Orbital
グローバルス
store.
トアじゃ
We
よ
opened up just last year.
最新の動力製品から動
They carry,
力車まで扱っておる店舗
Darn near every kind of Orbital device, from household items to vehicles. Oh, you just started Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. Yo, Carl! What's going on, bro? Yo, definitely go sub to Carl. AKA Spicy. Cool! Cool! Yeah, definitely go sub to him. He plays a lot of variety games as well. Plays a lot of retro... A lot of retro games. He's got more games than me, digitally. Told you I got a Switch 2? Ooh, I think you said you were gonna get a Switch 2, right? But congrats, man. Actually, I think you did say that you said you were that you got one. That you're just not gonna pretty much. You're gonna pretty much use your Switch 1 to play your digital games, and then you're just gonna use your Switch 2 for pretty much Switch 2 exclusives, right? Hope I have a nice upcoming days. Something good happen in your life. God bless with you and success. Doing good work. And appreciate it, Jay. Thanks for letting me know that you messaged. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully you have a blessed day yourself. Actually, I was thinking about getting the expansion so I could play the GameCube games and the N64 games and the Sega Genesis games. I could stream those. The shows are aligned with things from the Empire, the Republic, Liberal. So this is definitely Well, liberal is trails in the sky, as far as I know. So I guess this is Arbonian, right? Heck, even from the Epstein Foundation, you name it. You name it, they got it.
はあ
That's pretty impressive.
それに
You know, I've always noticed a lot more cars on the street.
3年前はほとんど
You would hardly see them 3 years ago.
お金
Too
持ち
true,
にし
dearie.
か縁がない
There are
もの
more
だとは思う
of
け
them
ど
out and about. But even so, they're still a luxury only rich folk can afford.
動力バスの本数が増えたのは
I'm just thankful for our public transportation. We have a bunch of buses that can take you wherever in the city you need to go.
南にある病院方面なんか
Why, there's even one that runs to the hospital down south every half hour on the dot.
へえ
Wow,
そ
really?
れは便利になったね
That is pretty convenient.
そうか
Hard to believe so much has changed here in only 3 years.
さてと
Well, we'd probably best say our goodbyes here.
就職先に顔を
You
出
still
す
have
んじゃ
to
ろ
report in for your job, right?
No.
Oh, yes, you're right.
せっかくだから
I wanted to
家
at
まで
least
運ばせてもらおう
help
と
you
思ったんだ
carry your luggage home, though.
あらダメですよ
Oh, no. Oh, no, dearie. Don't worry about us.
せっかくの初
We don't want
出
to make you late for
勤
work
遅刻でも
on
し
your
たら
first
どうす
day.
る
さあさあ
He's right.
何事も
No matter what you
初め
do,
が
first
肝心じゃ
impressions last. Remember that, son. Okay, I give
確か
up.
にそうだね
Make a good point.
しかし戻ってきたばかり
That
で
reminds
すぐ
me,
当て
seeing
はあ
as
る
you
のか
just
ね
returned, you have a place to stay?
東通りでよければ
If you don't,
下
I
宿先
can
を紹介
introduce
で
you
きる
to
と
the
思う
inn
が
over on East Street. A lovely place.
あ
I appreciate the offer, but I already
あ
have
量が用意されているらしいんだ
accommodation set.
送った荷物もそちらに
I
届い
think
ている
that
はずだ
probably already arrived there by now, too.
ははそうじゃったか
I'm glad to hear it.
私たちは
Well, the two of us
東通
live
りの
near
外れで
the
暮らしているの
end of East Street.
何か困ったこと
If you
があった
ever
ら
need
いつで
anything,
も
don't
頼って
hesitate to
らっ
drop
しゃい
by.
な
We'd love to have you.
ありがとう
Thanks, I appreciate it.
落ち着いたら挨拶
Once I
に伺わ
settled
せて
in,
もらうよ
I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
あしっ
Of
かり
course.
な
Take care, lad.
それじゃあまたね
Hope I see you soon, dear.
あれ
Huh?
あの雑居ビル
I'm surprised that old place is still standing.
確か
I remember the Crossbell Times used to be in there. Wonder if they moved somewhere nicer. And again, it sure brings back memories.
この
It really
街並みじゃ似て
stinks
るよな
out in the middle of all these new buildings, though.
さてと
Well then,
そろそろ
better
時
get
間
a
だ
move on. Well, he took out a letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bannings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. CPD HR Department.
特務支援か
Special Support
警察
Section?
学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど
I don't remember that name ever popping up during my time at the police academy.
まだ制服も受け
I
取っ
can
てない
only
し
imagine
どういう
what
部
kind
署なん
of
だ
division this is. I mean, I wasn't even sent a uniform or anything.
まあいい
Oh well, I guess I'll find out
行け
soon
ばわ
enough.
かるよさすがに警
I'm
察
sure
の
the
場
police
所までは変
department
わってないだろ
hasn't
うし
moved since the last time I was here, at least. Wonder what year it is though.
初出勤と行きますか
Is this has the same cities as Trails in the Sky. Alright, let's do this, Lloyd Banning. He's running in place.
クロスベル警察
Turn out the Crossbow
前
Police
にも何度
Department
か訪
hasn't
ねてる
changed
けど
much.
ここが
This is where
今日から俺の
I'll
職場に
be
なるんだ
working from here on out. Hasn't quite sunk in yet.
さてと
Well then, enough standing
まずは
around.
受
To
付
go
に
check
挨
in
拶し
with
ておこう
the receptionist.
こんにちは。よう
Good
こ
day,
そ
welcome
クロスベル
to
警
the
察へ
Crossbow Police Department.
どのようなご用件でしょうか。
How can I help you?
あいや
Well, my name is
今日から
Lloyd Bannings, and
ここで
I'm
働
a
かせ
new
てもらうこ
recruit
とにな
here.
った
I
ロ
got
イ
a
ド・バ
letter
ニングス
telling
と言
me
います
to report in today.
どうかよろしくお願いしま
It's
す
nice to meet you.
そうだったんですか。
Oh, is that right?
嬉しいです。
That's wonderful.
一緒に働く
I'm always
お
happy
仲
to
間が
see
増えて
new members join the force,
あれ
but
でもおかし
That's
いですね。今日新
there's
人
no
の方が来る
information
ってい
in
う
the
連
system
絡
about
が
a new
受
recruit
けていないんです
coming
け
in
ど
today.
その
Are you
警察
sure
本部じゃなくて
you
警備隊の
weren't
方では
supposed
ない
to
です
go
よ
to
ね
the Crossbow Guardian Force?
いえ警察
Guess
本
I'm
部で間違
positive
いない
that
と思い
I've
ます
been assigned to the Crossbow Police Department.
一応警
You
察
need
学校の
proof. I
方で
can show you
捜査
my
官の資格をもらいました
detective
し
qualifications I earned at the police academy.
捜
Wow,
査官
you
試験
passed
に
a
合格されてい
detective
るんです
exam?
か。すごいですね。
That's amazing.
新人の方では
Not every day you
珍しい
see
で
a
すよ。
newcomer this qualified.
いや 運
No,
が良かっただけです
not
よ
a big deal. I'm pretty sure I just got lucky.
それに今回
Besides, I was the only person that even took the exam this time.
またまた
Oh, come
謙
on.
遜しないでください
No
よ。
need to be so modest.
でもおか
But
しい
this
で
is
す
really
ね。
bizarre.
だったらこちらにも
You
連
should
絡
have
が来
been
てるは
notified
ずで
of
すけ
your
ど、
assignment already.
どちらの
Do you
部署
happen
に
to
配
know
属さ
what
れる予定な
division
ん
you
で
were
すか。
assigned to?
は
Oh,
あ
about
それ
that.
特務支援
I
課
think
って
it
いう
was
部署
called
らしいんで
something
すが
like the Special Support Section?
特務支援課
Special Support Section?
あれれ
I don't
そんな
recall
部署
us having
ありま
a
したっけ？
division by that name.
ない
Wait,
んですか
it doesn't even exist?
ちょっと待ってください。
Oh, wait, just a moment.
どこかでその
I
名
think
前
I've
を
heard
聞いたことがあ
that
る
name
よう
somewhere,
な。
but I'm having a hard time remembering.
おお来やがったか
Oh, hey there, you made it.
セルゲイ警部、
Chief Sergey.
フランこいつは俺が引き取ろ
You can just leave him to me, Fran.
ううちの新人なんでな
He's one of the recruits for my division.
なるほど。
Oh, I see.
警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんで
So
すね。
that's what your new division is called. No wonder I couldn't find the name.
ああよろしく頼
Yep,
む
sorry to give you a scare like that. Sure, we'll have the name in the files before long.
ま半年も経たないうち
Or
に
maybe
亡くな
not.
ってるかもしれんが
Hard
な
to say if this team will last any longer than half a year. Sir?
特務支援課課長
Hi, I'm Sergey Liu. Chief of the Special Support Section.
うんお前がロイド
So you're Lloyd, huh? Yeah, Lloyd, huh?
はい
Yes, sir.
ロイド・バ
Lloyd
ニングス
Banning.
ですクロスベル警察
Reporting for duty to the Crossbell Police Department and
報告させて。
Special Support.
ああそれはまだいい
All the formalities for now.
着任報告をするのはまだ
Still
早
early
いと
to
言ってい
be
い
reporting for your assignment.
ついてこい
For now,
他の
follow
連
me.
中を紹介しよう
I'll introduce you to the team.
えあ
Okay.
そ
Well,
の
best of luck.
いろいろ大変だとは思いますけ
Still,
ど、
you'll have your work cut out for you.
大丈夫ですよ。
But just give it your all, and you'll be fine.
はあ
Thanks. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this? Oh.
おっと
Well, look
Oide
who
na sutta yo.
finally decided to show up.
待たせたな。
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Here's the final member of our little team.
おい、自己紹介。
Don't just stand there. Introduce yourself.
はい。
Oh, right.
あれ先輩にして
All
は
three of them look too young to be senior officers of the CPD.
同じ新人
They also rookies?
それ
And
にしたっ
again,
て
that girl looks like
若手なん
she's
かもいるような
too young to even be a part of the force.
おい、どうした？
Hey, snap out of it. Never give an introduction before?
名前と出身だけでいい。
Ain't hard, kid. Give your name and where you're from.
すみません
Sorry, sir.
ロイド・バニングス
My name is Lloyd Bannings. I was
クロ
born
スベル
in
市の出身です
Crossbell.
しばらくの間外国で暮らしてい
Until
たんです
recently,
け
I've been living abroad.
どこの度警察に入るにあたり
Living
戻っ
abroad,
てくる
sorry.
ことになりました
But I've decided to return home in pursuit of joining the CPD.
これからよろしくお願いします
I look forward to working with you all.
おお真面目だ
Wow,
ね
that intro was so proper and serious. I'm almost impressed.
おっす俺はランディ
Hey there, I'm
ランデ
Randy.
ィオーラン
Randy
ドだ
Orlando.
趣味はナンパギャン
My
ブル
hobbies include
ブログ
the
雑誌の鑑賞と
finer things in life, namely flirting with lovely ladies, gambling, and pursuing the latest girly mags. What?
後でお前さんには
You ever
俺の
want
秘蔵
to
コレクショ
borrow
ン
an
から
issue
とってお
from
きを貸
my
してあげ
prize
るよ
collection? Just let me know, yeah.
え
You're what?
はじめましてエリ
Pleased
ー・
to
マ
meet
クダウル
you.
です
My name is Ellie McDowell.
あなたと同じクロスベル市の出身です
I'm Crossbellian, much like yourself.
よろしくお願いしますね
I look forward to working with you.
あ
Likewise.
どうもティオ・プラトレマン自治州から来ました
Tio Plato. Lemon State.
よろしく
Pleasure to meet you.
よろしく
Yeah, you too.
セルゲイ
Chief
課長
Sergey.
なんだ？
What is it?
特務支援課というのは
I've been wondering, what exactly is the special support section?
その自分も含めて
There are only a handful of members, and everyone here, myself included, is fairly young.
ま、いろいろあった
Well,
な。
there's been a lot of stuff going on here at the CPD lately.
ちなみに全員、
But hey,
お前と同
everyone
じく期待のルーキーばっか
at this
り
table
だ
is a promising young rookie.
気楽でいいだろう
So。at the very least, I'll be nice to work with people your age, yeah?
はあ
I guess, but
いいのかしら
is this really okay for a police division?
ま口やかまし
Well,
い
I
先
can
輩
tell
がい
you
ないって
I'm
のは
glad
ありがたいね
we don't have any bossy old timers looking down their noses at us.
なんだこの状況
What in the world is that?
なんだか無性に不安に
That
なっ
bad
てき
feeling
た
of mine just keeps getting worse.
こちらセルゲイ。
Sergey speaking.
おお、ご苦労さん。
That's so. Good work.
あれは
Is that a portable communication device?
そんなものまで
Surprised they've already integrated them into the police force.
ねえ、了解だ。
Yeah, roger that.
それじゃあ後始末の方は
You
任
can
せ
leave
て。
the rest to us.
よし、喜べルーキーども。
All right, rookies. Got good news for you.
この特務支援課
Want
が
to
ど
know
んな
what
仕
kind
事
of
をするのか。
responsibilities the SSS is going to have, right?
これから素敵な場所でじ
Well,
っくりと体
We're
験
about
させ
to
て
go
や
on
る
a little trip where you can find out firsthand. Purple A.
ここは
Station Street?
駅前通りの外れ
You want us to follow him down the
何があるのかしら
stairs? Or just actually he's down there?
後始末とか言ってたな
Told whoever he was talking to that we'd handle the rest.
まさか資材を片付
And
け
I
ろ
hope
と
this
か言うん
isn't
じゃない
some
だろ
sort of boring cleanup duty. Huh.
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がる
On this door is the Geofront, a vast network of tunnels running underneath Crossbell City.
今からこの中に
You guys will be making your way through it. Huh?
潜るって
Can you tell us why we're doing this?
おいおいどういうこ
Yeah,
とで
what's
すか
this have to do with anything?
お前たちの総合能力
For starters,
および実践テストのためだ
I'll serve as a test to evaluate your combat skills and overall aptitude.
ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが
You might not be all that strong, but there are a bunch of different monsters roaming around down there.
それらを掃討しな
It's
が
your
ら
job
一
to
番
dispose
奥ま
of
で
them
行ってもらおう
and reach the deepest section of the tunnels.
なるほど
Alright then.
実践テストか
A combat test, huh?
それ
Fine
な
by
ら気
me.
が楽かね
ちょっと待ってください
Wait a second.
テストはともかく
Test
どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所に
test or not,
わざわざ
why are
入る必要
we
があるんですか
ones going into an area infested with monsters?
警備隊じゃあるまいし
Isn't that a job for the Guardian
捜査
Force?
官の
Huh.
確かに普通
I'll
は
admit,
捜
this
査官
isn't
の仕
the
事じゃない
kind
だ
of work a typical detective would be doing.
だが特務支
But
援
you're
隊
members
所
of
属するメ
the
ンバーは
Triple S.
話が別だ
Making it a different story altogether.
ね
Come again?
詳しい説明は後だ
We'll talk details later.
まずはこいつを受
First
け
things
取れ
first, here. They're gonna give a handheld device to each of the SSS members.
これは
Would this be
新型の戦術オーブメント
just the newest model of the ornament?
へえずい
Dang,
ぶ
it's
ん洒
pretty
落たデザイ
slick.
ンだな
I like it.
第5世代戦術オーブメント通称
The Enigma, a fifth generation battle ornament.
ようやく実戦配備ですか
Is it finally ready for combat?
ああ財団の方から先日
Guess so,
届いたばかりの新品だ
Foundation shipped them out a couple days ago.
お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整
They've
もされ
already
てい
been
る
adjusted to fit your individual aptitudes.
使い方は
As for now, to
お前
use
がレ
them,
クチャーしてやる
Theo, you're up.
面倒だけど了
I
解
must.
です新型用のクォーツはありますか
Were you also supplied with quartz for the particular model?
ああ少ないが受け取れ
Yeah, it's not much, but here you go. Need quartz of each type.
それと肝心のこいつ
Also, you won't get far without this. Confront
それじゃあ一通り魔獣を掃討したら
Come back to
本
the
部に戻って
headquarters
こい
once you've taken care of the monster.
細かい話はその後してやろう
We'll talk more after that.
おっと
All right, I better
Consider
hand
this
these
one
over
what I
to you too. Detective notebook. The combat notebook. At the detective notebook, the special support section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check its contents by selecting detective notebook after opening items from the camp menu, or by pressing triangle plus left while on the field. From there, you can also refer to the help manual to review tutorials about the combat notebook. The special support section dutifully records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Like the detective notebook, you can view its contents by selecting combat notebook under items, or by pressing triangle plus right on the field.
ちょっと
Wait,
課長
you're leaving already?
ああそれドロイ
Here I am. Oh, and Lloyd,
とりあえずお前
your
リ
team
ーダー
leader for now. Me, why?
今のところ
Because you're the
捜査官と
only
しての正式な資
certified
格を持って
detective
いる
here.
そんじゃ任せた
Well,
ぞ
good luck, guys. Dang.
ははは押し付けられちまったな
Sure, drew the short end of the stick, huh, Lloyd?
でも
I do find
捜
it
査官の資格を持って
reassuring
い
to
る
have
人
a
に
proper
心強いで
detective
す
on the team.
ロイドさんよろしくお
Pleasure
願
to
いし
make
ます
your acquaintance, Detective Bannings.
あ
Yeah,
いや
you too,
呼び捨てでい
Ellie.
いよ
If it's okay with you, I think we can drop the formalities though.
見たところ年も近いみたいだし
We're all about the same age, more or less.
そうちなみ
Oh,
に
are we?
私は18だ
I'm
けど
18, by the way.
なあ
So am
そ
I.
れ
What about you two?
俺は21だが
I'm
堅苦しい
21,
から
but
タメ口でいいぜ
I'd better not catch you calling me sir or anything like that.
よろしくなロイドエリー
Let's kick some butt together, guys.
ええこちらこそ
Agreed.
なあ
Glad to have you two here.
それ
That
で
leaves you, Tio. Am I telling you your age?
14ですが
14.
問題が
Would that be a problem? No, no.
Yeah.
Of course not.
14歳
Wait, 14?
なん
Well, how about that? Turns out you're
年ってわけか
exactly as young as you look.
驚いたそんな
It's
若
hard
くて
to believe
警
you're
察に入れるものなの
already
に
a police officer at that age.
いやいやどう考えてもおか
No,
しいか
back
ら
up. It doesn't make any sense. No matter how you look at it,
確か一般の警察官でも
you have to be at least
16
16 before you can even join the police force.
日曜学校も卒業していな
How
い子
can
が
someone who's not even old enough to have a graduated Sunday school become a police officer?
正確に言うと私は
Because
警
I'm not
察官
one.
テプスタイン財団か
I
ら
was
出向
transferred
した
here by the
テスト要員です
Epstein
ので
Foundation by testing purposes. What?
エプスタインっていやさっきの
The Foundation?
戦術オーブメントの
Oh, didn't they make these ornaments you just got?
そうなるほどね
I think I understand
こ
now.
こ数年クロス
I've
ベル
heard
氏の
that
財団と協
Crossbell
力して
City has
大規模な
been
計画を進めてい
cooperating
る
with
のを
the
聞いていたけ
Foundation
ど
on a large-scale project for several years.
動力ネットワーク計
Rick,
画
the Orbital Network project.
そちらにも少しは関わ
While
っていま
somewhat
すが
related, the reason
私
for
の出向
my
目的
transfer
は
is
別に
this,
これです
それは
and that's
機械仕掛けの杖
mechanical staff.
オーバルスタッフ
Correct
と言い
again.
ます
It's called an Orbital staff.
この新武装の実践テストのため
I was transferred to test this weapon's effectiveness in real combat scenarios.
ロイドさんご理解いただけましたか
You understand now, Lloyd?
ちょっと待ってくれ
Hold on a second. Let me get this straight.
もしかして
You're telling me you're going to fight monsters with a staff?
捜査官の資格があるのに随
For a
分察しが
certified
悪いんで
detective,
すね
you're exceptionally slow.
実践テスト
I
のため
believe I
に
made
出
myself
向
clear.
したと言いましたが
What, do you fail to comprehend? Er,
まあま
come on,
あ
guys.
ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ
Bickering like this won't get us anywhere.
この先のジオフロントってのが
I don't know exactly how dangerous this geofront place is, so we better make sure we're all focused.
まずはあのおっさ
Sooner
ん
we
が押し
finish
付
this
けてきたミッション
mission,
を
that
クリア
old
する
man
ことを考えよう
force
だ
on us, the sooner we can get back.
そうね納得
We
でき
still
ない
have
こ
a
とも
lot
多い
of
けど
questions, but yes, I agree. You're right.
わかっ
Argument is
た
pointless.
すまないティ
Sorry if I
オ
offended you,
気分を
Tio.
悪く
別に
It's
あな
fine.
たの反
Your
応は
reaction was
常識的だ
justified
とは思い
given
ま
the
すから
information currently available to you.
ところで
Now
私
back
の
on
武
the
装は
topic. As I said,
こ
I
の
will
オーバル
be
スタッフですが
utilizing my Orbital staff to fight.
皆さんの武装は何
What
ですか
weapons do you three use?
が
My weapons
So
of
did ya-
choice.
俺の獲物は
Well, I specialize
これだ
in
よ
these.
こいつさ
それは警棒の一種
Are those some sort of police batons?
トンファーか
No, those are
方法で使われる武器
tonfas. They're an Eastern weapon.
殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に
The way I
優れ
hear
て
it,
いるらしいが
they're designed to focus on self-defense and suppression rather than offensive power.
なるほど
I
警
see.
察
I
官らしい装
a
備ね
fitting choice for a police officer then.
いろいろ試してみたんだけど
I tried out other
これが
weapons,
一番
but these
しっくり
felt
きてね
the most natural.
で
So,
Elite
what about you two?
私はこれね
Alright, take a look.
動力銃
Orbital gun. It appears
少し
to
古
be
いタイ
an
プですね
older model though.
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
Maybe, but it's beautifully crafted.
競技用に特別にカスタム
It
しても
was
らったもの
custom
よ
made for marksmanship competitions.
旧式だけど狙いの正確さは
Maybe an
期待してくれ
oldie,
ても
but
いいと
its
思う
precision is unparalleled.
お自信
Oh,
満々だ
confident. I
ね
like it.
そんじゃ俺は
Now
こい
let's
つだ
let me introduce you to my partner in crime.
こいつだ
それはずい
Quite
ぶ
the
ん大きな
weapon,
武器だな。
Randy.
中世の騎士が使っていた
Looks
ハル
similar
バード
to
みたいな
the
形ね
halberds used by the knights during the Middle Ages.
財団の武器工房で見か
I've
けたこと
seen
があ
them
り
in
ます
factories
動
before.
力を衝撃力に変換するユ
It
ニッ
is
トが
equipped
つい
with
ていますね
a unit that converts orbital energy into shock waves.
ああスタ
There
ン
you
ハ
go.
ル
This
バードだ
baby's called a stun halberd.
ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが
Its weight can make
一撃
it
の威力
difficult
はなかなかのもの
to get the hang of it, but it's unmatched in terms of raw power.
なるほど。
Impressive.
ティオの杖がどういう
Well,
も
I
の
still
かわ
don't
からないけど
quite understand how Tio's staff works.
魔獣との戦闘になったら
I think
バランスよく戦
overall
えそうだな。
we make a pretty balanced team.
確かに
I think so too.
まあそのあ
Probably
たりも
one of
考
the
えて俺たちを
reasons
集
the
めたの
four
か
of
もしれん
us were put together in the first place.
なあのおっさん
The
とぼけ
chief
た顔
may
して
act
結構したたかそうだったし
all laid back and casual, but he's actually pretty serious when it comes down to it.
そうですね
I concur.
私のオーバルスタッフの
I will save
専
the
門は
explanation of
お
my
いおい
staff's
説明するとして
specifications for later.
先ほど支給
For
され
now,
た
would you like me to explain how our battle ordnance work?
ああ、よろしく
That'd
頼
be
む。
great.
了解しました
Very well.
一般的に
Basically, an ornament is a device that uses orbital
動
energy
力エネル
to
ギーを利用して
generate various
さまざまな
phenomena.
現象照明や冷暖房などの日用品か
From
ら
from
車や鉄
simple
道の動
lightning,
力にも
cooling,
オーグメント
and
の力
heating
が使われていますね
to engines that power cars and trains. All of them require energy output by ordnance.
戦術オーグメントとは
The so-called battle
これを個
ordnance
人の戦闘用に特化させた
accessory
小型の携帯用
especially
の機器を
a
指します
small portable ornament that is specifically designed to be used in
今
combat.
回支給されたの
The
は
ones we
エプスタイン財団
received
で開発さ
are
れた
the newest models, which were developed by the Epstein Foundation.
従来のものと同じくクォーツと呼ばれる
Like
結
its
晶回路をセットする
predecessors.
ことで作動します
It functions by drawing power from crystal circuits called quartz.
クォーツ
Quartz are
セプ
created
チュー
by
のかけらから作られる
processing
オーグメント用の回路のことね
septium fragments known as sepith. Once made, they can be placed into the actual ornaments.
さっき課長にいくつか渡され
Didn't
たけ
Chief
ど
Sergei hand you some before he left to you?
え
Indeed,
えそれを
all we
戦
have
術オ
to
ー
do
グメント
is
の開封さ
put
れて
them
いる
in
スロッ
the
トにはめ
slots
込むことで
in our
効
ornaments.
力としてクォ
The
ーツをセッ
elemental
トしたライン
value
の属
and
性値に一
combination
定
of
に
quartz
達する
will
と
determine which
オー
orbital
バルアー
arts
ツの
are
使用が
available
可能に
to
なるん
the
です
user.
魔獣の種類によっては
Arts can be used
武器による
effective,
直接攻撃より
effective than melee
アーツの
attacks.
方が有効なこともあるんだ。
Can be more effective than melee attacks, depending on the monster.
だから
That's
魔
why
獣
we
との戦
should
闘に入る前に
properly configure each of our ornaments before tackling the geofront.
なるほど魔獣
Understood.
と
I'll
戦
be
うため
sure
の
to keep
と
that
て
in
も
mind.
重要な要
Turn
素
the
というわ
bells
け
to
ね
go.
遊撃士協会や警
Even
備隊で
the
も採用されて
Racer
る
Guild and
そう思って間違いないと思うぜ
Guardian Forest use them. No reason why we shouldn't.
あとは
One more
そう
thing.
です戦術オーグメントは
Battle
個人の
ornaments
特性に合
are
わせて調整
fine-tuned
されているの
to
で
each individual
持ち主によ
user,
って構造
meaning
が
that
異なるん
the
です
circuit layout varies from person to person.
人によって
For example,
属性
some
限
slots
定の
are
スロットや
restricted
スロ
to
ットを
quartz
結ぶ
with
ライ
a
ンの
specific
形は違うはずで
elemental
す
attribute. Specific lines may differ as well.
まあどこが違うのかは
However, you can
後で見比
compare
べていた
to
だければわかるかと
the differences in our ornaments another
オ
time.
ーバルアーツの詳しい
As
使い
for
方
arts,
は
it will be better to learn about those during actual combat.
説明はこんなところでし
So I
ょう
will stop my explanation here.
おかげでよくわかったわあ ありが
Thank you,
とう
Tio.
リオちゃん
That was very helpful.
どういたしまして。
You are welcome.
てか新型って言って
Seems
も
like these
昔の
new
と
models
使い
work
方は
pretty
あまり
much
変わ
the
らない
same
みたいだな
same way as the old ones, yeah?
ええ。旧
More or
タイプの
less,
使
if
用
you
経
have
験があれば
experience with
今まで通りの
previous
感
models,
覚で扱えるは
you
ず
did
で
not have much trouble using them.
す。どちらかというと今回のバージョンア
The main
ップは
difference from
別機能
older
の追加が主
ornaments
ですし、
is the addition of a new function,
別機能って
and that would be
まあ現時
it
点で
is
は関係ないので
unnecessary
あまりお
for
気
this
になさ
mission,
らず。
so do not concern yourself with it for now.
それよりも
Let's
今は任務の遂行
instead
を優
focus
先し
on
ましょ
the
う。
task at hand.
なあ
Yeah, you're right.
そうだな
That just makes me even more
微妙
curious.
にとりあえずジオフロントに入る
Okay
前に
then, let's make sure our ornaments are ready before heading into the geofront.
課長に渡された
Once
ク
all
ォ
of
ーツを
us
セットして
have set our
それ
course,
から中に入
we'll
ると
get
しよう
the first mission underway.
ええそうね
Understood.
んじゃとっと
Time
と
to
支度
pop
する
in
と
some
します
quartz.
か
Please set a quartz for each party member. You can do this by selecting ornament from the camp menu and then selecting quartz. A noteworthy beginning. See the detective note. You have earned the noteworthy beginning achievement for the receiving the detective note. As you can see, during the game, you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will also give you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. You can check your achievements by selecting a record under the system menu in the get menu. This is different. Oh wow, I lose strength. That wasn't in the Trails in the Sky. You don't lose strength. I can do H. Guess I'll do deep. Okay, so he has grants the power of fire to an ally. Shoots a flaming ball of fire. Sparkle calls down lightning from above. Rest grants the protective power of the earth to an ally. 25. Yeah, this is definitely different from Trails in the Sky when it comes to combat. Doors locked. Door can be unlocked with the geofront of Sector Key. Locked. Right.
ここがジオフロ
So
ント
this is the geofront.
話には聞いていたけどこんな場所が
I
都市の
heard
地下に
rumors
広がっ
about
てい
it,
たなん
but
て
I never expected to find a place like this beneath the city.
ほー
Dude, now that's a relief. I thought we were gonna be trudging through some nasty freaking sewage, honestly.
データベースの記録によると
According to database records, Geofront's construction began at approximately the same time Crossbell ventured into large-scale urban planning 20 years ago.
上水道下水道ゴミ処理施
It
設に加え
intentionally included water supply
各種
and
プラントなども
sewage systems, as well as a waste disposal plant, portable cables, and additional modern tech were added later.
いや
Well, it's safe to say that this place isn't
予想外の場所だった
at
かも
all
しれない
what I expected it to be.
しかしこの上は確かに
Central Square is directly above us, right?
その下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか
It's unsettling to think that monsters are roaming around right beneath our feet every day.
普段は封鎖されてい
The
る
area is usually sealed off, so monsters cannot exactly wander onto the streets.
たまに工事現場の
However,
作業員
there
の方
have been
々
reports
が
of
襲われて怪我をす
maintenance
ることも
workers
あるよう
being
です
assaulted while working down here.
ですが現在
Fortunately, the
警察の
police
方では対処
seem
しき
too
れていない
busy
みたい
at
で
the
すね
moment to provide the appropriate countermeasures for these incidents.
そうか
I had no idea.
そのための特務支援
Could this be one of the reasons why the special support section was created?
まそれならそれで分かりやすくてい
I'll
い
be
けど
fine with that. At the very least, monsters extermination is nice and simple.
状況は分かった
All right then. Our mission this time is to clear
捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく
whether this is
必要な仕
a
事であるのは確かみたいだ
detective's job or not. It's a job that needs to be done.
テストであるかどうかは別に
Let's not worry about whether this is a test or not, and focus on doing the best job we can.
おお
Oh, sounds like
真面目だね
Mr. Sears' business is getting all fired up.
でも確かにそうね
Still, he's right.
一つ一つ基本を
We
確かめ
should take
ながら
advantage of
確
this
実に進ん
mission
でいき
to
ましょう
refresh ourselves with the basics. One step at a time.
了解です
Roger. Machine found in dangerous areas is a ornament charging station. You can fully recover HP and EP by inspecting it and selecting rest. When the party is in critical condition, try using these to get them back in fighting shape. Alright, if we ever find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. Alright, let's see how the combat is. Would you like to go through battle tutorial?
来た
There,
早速おいでなすったな
the old man wasn't kidding.
あれが魔獣
That's a monster.
このメンバーでの初実践だ
This will be our first combat operation as a team.
慎重に
Let's proceed carefully and strike. Monster cannot be seen from far away. When close enough, they'll become visible. Initial battle advantage changes depending on how you encounter them. Gain the advantage by sneaking up behind them, but they can do the same to you. When the confirm button is pressed on the field, the lead party member will perform a field attack. It's possible to stun a monster by striking them when they don't see you. If you initiate the encounter while they're stunned, the party will gain an even greater advantage. Press the assigned button to attack enemies on the field. Attacking from behind will stun enemies, stopping them for a short time. Battles can begin one of 4 ways, depending on how the enemies were encountered. Walk into stun enemies. max advantage. Strike first and increase team attack chance. Walk into enemy from behind. Advantage. Strike first. Walk into enemy from the front. Standard. No effects. Normal counter. Enemy walks into player from behind. Enemy advantage. Enemy strikes first. Your level is significantly higher. Your field attacks instantly defeat enemies. Okay. AT bar indicates whose turn it is and the order of upcoming turns. It starts from the top and moves down. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to the AT bar order. If a bonus icon appears next to the character's icon on their turn, they will receive that bonus. HP, heal, step it up. Each of the bonuses has a different effect. Yeah, welcome back, Victor. Attack and attack an enemy. The highlighted area is the distance that characters' attacks can reach. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack it. When a target is out of range, your cursor will become an X. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed.
Hi. Soこです。
It's definitely different.
よしえいっとまだまだいけるよしなんとか倒した
Right, we did it.
そこまで手
Guess the
強
old
い
man
相手じゃな
wasn't
かったみた
kidding
いだ
about how weak these things are either.
でもこれでお互い
It
の
may
スタイ
be,
ルもなんとな
but
くつか
at
め
least
たわね
we learned a little about each of our fighting styles.
ティオちゃんのオーバルスタッフの性能はちょっと驚
I
か
was
されたけ
especially
ど
surprised by Tio's orbital staff.
確かに
Yeah, so was
あ
I.
の杖から放たれたのは
Is that some sort of art you fired off with it?
ええ、そうなりますね。
Essentially,
通常のアーツと
like
違
normal
って
arts,
外す可
there
能性はあ
there is
り
a
ますが
chance that my attacks will miss the enemy.
駆動時間なし
However,
に
the energy
近距離のアー
the
ツを発動している
staff
のと同じ
generates
効果です。
functions as a short-range burst of arts without the casting time.
そう
Nice.
なると
Could
いろいろと戦術
come up with a
に幅が
bunch
出
of
せば
different tactics with something like that on our side.
そのための新装備です。
That was the goal for this technology.
それと
Also, if I
私が
could
つけて
direct
い
your
るこの
attention
強行
to
です
the
が
beast plate that I am wearing.
オーバルスタッフと連動してフィッシュの防御フィールドを展開する
It's
働
linked
きを
with
持っ
the
ています。
orbital staff systems and provides me with a protective field, increasing my defensive capabilities.
見た目より打たれ
As
強いので
such, I
前に出ても
I am
問題はないかと。
able to withstand much more than my physique suggests. Should the need arise, I can take the front lines without issue. Yo, how's it going, SO? How you doing? Welcome in.
まさに最先端の装備ね。
Incredible. This truly is cutting edge technology.
せいぜい
Might as well
さ
take
せてもらう
advantage
としよう
of it, huh? Even so,
女の子を矢
I'm
面に
not
立たせる
really sure if I'm comfortable having a little girl in harm's way.
白い
Never mind. Hope he's ain't it.
おっと何やらぷよぷよしたのが嫌がるな
Huh? The heck is this? Some blob of goo?
ああいう魔獣には武器での攻撃より
I
も
think arts will be more effective than our weapons against these types of monsters.
みんな
Let's
通
give
常攻
our
撃だけじゃなくアーツも使って戦おう
give our enigmas a whirl during this fight, everyone.
ええ、そうね。
It's a good idea.
了解です
Roger.
セイトセイヤ
Did he just
先
stand there?
生可能始めましょう
任せて。
Alright, arts. Effective against enemies that are hard to hit or resist physical attacks. It takes time for arts to cast, consuming a set amount of EP. All arts are associated with different elements. Significantly identify which element is most effective against the enemy.
はいドライブ開始
よし
任せろ
や
任せて。そこ。
行くぞエニグマ駆動
行きますドライブ開始
よっしゃエニグマ駆動
それ
それ
Frozen.
まこんなもんかね
I overkill it.
よし
Ew.
今度はクラフトを使って
Alright,
戦ってみよう
Try using crafts against the enemy this time.
アーツと組み合わせれば
Combined with our
戦
arts,
術の幅がかなり広がるは
a
ずだ
wide range of tactics are open to us.
ええやってみましょう
Let us fight effectively.
見せ場が来やがったな
Look like it's time for my time to shine.
俺様の必殺
Trust
技
me,
で派手に決め
You
てや
don't
る
want
ぜ
to miss any of my killer moves. Watch and learn.
調子に乗って怪我しないよ
Try
う
not
に
to
ね。
hurt yourself.
先生可能始めましょう
行くぞ
Across our character-specific skills, which not only deal damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consume CP. Craft points. CP is gradually gained by dealing or receiving damage during battle.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Cockroaches? The name. Insect that swarms over the leftovers of strong monsters emits a deafening sound wave. That's cool. Wow. Pins down. Definitely gotta heal.
はい。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ。
さてと
Jeez.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Heat. So this is like more turn-based. I think the monsters actually move. Not just stand still. That's it?
おっと、まだ嫌がったか。
Saying the place is just crawling with monsters.
ちまちま戦うのも面倒になってきた
Playing
な。
all these tests one by one is getting to be a serious pain.
なら S クラフトを使って
Try
みようか
using S crafts, take them out all at once. And
S クラフトや S ブレイクを
battle
使え
should
ば
last
大抵の魔獣
shouldn't
は
last
一撃で倒せるはずだ
long if we use the power of S crafts and S breaks.
CP が100を超えると使える大技ですね。
S crafts, powerful moves that be performed at the cost of at least 100 CP.
了解です。
Seems like the perfect opportunity to test them out.
私は回復系の S クラフトを持っているから危なく
My
なっ
S
たら
craft can
声をかけて
heal
ちょう
us,
だいね。
so don't hesitate to rely on me if you're in trouble.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし
The character has 100 or more CP, and S craft can be unleashed at any time, ignoring the battle order. It's called an S break. Each player's S break can be set to a specific S craft under status in the camp menu. Triangle plus direction on the D-pad activates the corresponding S break. The character's icon becomes stop. You cannot activate this S break. Let's try activating S break for real. Triangle and activates it. After activating it, it cannot be cancelled. That's cool. That was overkill though.
行きます。さあ、
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
任せて。
At least I get to see it.
光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。ありがとう。
助かりました。はい。
I don't know why. I don't know what hers is.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。データ収集終了しました。
So hers is like pretty much an AoE. So they're all level 4. Fresh herb, sesame oil. Okay, they do move. Simultaneous attacks, Team Rush. When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead.
OK です。
おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Potato.
先生可能。始めましょう。行きます。へい。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
行くぞ。せいや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。せいや。せいは。
Oh, damn. Man, there's only one.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。あいさ。まだまだいける。よし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。へい。
行くぞ。せいや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。せいと。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
任せてく
Good
れ。
advantage.
私の番ね。
エニグマ駆動。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃエニグマ駆動。
それ。
ちょろいぜ。
よし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。セット。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
データ収集終了しました。
よし、上げていこうぜ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。えいっや。
さてと、へい。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
It's so dark. You guys hear that?
子供の
Sounds
泣
like
き
a
声。
child is crying. What the heck is going on down here? Ain't this place supposed to be sealed off from the public?
私に言われても
Why are you asking me?
あくまで
All I know is that
そうなっているだけの話
seriously, yes, the public should have not have access to the geofront.
話は後だ
Figure that out later.
とにかく一刻も早
Right
く
now, we need to find whoever is down here. You're right. I want to go home.
どうしようこのままじゃ
What do I do? At this rate, hi.
おーい誰かいるのか
Hey, someone there? What? Who's there? There you are. Thank goodness we found you.
大丈夫かい
Are you
ど
okay?
こか怪我していない
You
か
weren't hurt, are you?
うわ
What?
あらら
Poor kid was really spooked.
安心した途端
I
気
think
が緩ん
as
じゃったの
soon
ね
as he realized he was safe, all of his emotions just overwhelmed him at once.
ロイド私が代わ
Lloyd,
るわ
I'll take care of this.
あ
Okay, go ahead.
よしよし怖かった
There,
ね
there. You were really scared, huh?
もう大丈夫だからお姉さん
Everything
た
is
ちは
okay.
ついてるから
Okay now, I promise. Don't worry. We'll protect you. Okay.
外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉
Look,
さんたちを
there's
退治した
mean monsters
な
outside.
ここは暗くて狭いか
So
ら
how about we head back now, okay? Get out of this dark, cramped place.
さあ抱っこ
I
して
can
あ
carry
げ
you
る
if
か
you
ら
want.
しっかりと捕まっていて
Make
ね
sure to hold tight, okay?
大丈夫です
I'm fine.
僕もう
I
立て
can
ま
walk
した
by myself.
そっか男の子だもんね
Hi, what a brave boy you are.
名前はなんていうのかしら
What's your name? It's
アンリって言います
it's Henry. Huh. He's got away with kids, that's for sure.
それでアンリ君どうしてこんな場所に
Oh, then, Henry. Can you tell me? How'd you end up in this place like this?
鍵がかかってたはずだけど
The geofront should have been locked, so how'd you manage to get inside?
僕
Well,
たち
you're playing near the big bell in Central Square.
そこにあった蓋を開いたら
When
走
we
りがあるのを見つけて
opened this weird lid on the ground, we found a ladder leading down here,
それ
and
で
then
なるほど
so
冒険心をくす
your
ぐられちまったわけだな
adventurous spirits took over from there, huh?
そんなところにも入り口が
Is it an access point to the geofront in Central Square?
データベースに追
I
記す
found
る
no
必要
record
があ
of
り
this
そう
in
で
the
すね
database. I'll need to add it once we finish here.
ちょっと待った
Back up just a sec.
僕たちっていうことは
You said we.
他
Are
の
you
子も一緒
saying
に入
you
ったの
didn't
か
come down here alone?
はい
Yeah.
友達の龍
My
が
friends
一緒に
Ryu
冒険してみ
said
ようって
we were going on an adventure. But when we got down here,
途中で
the
怖い魔獣
monsters
に
started chasing us. We got separated. So that's what happened.
そうだったの
So that's the full story.
ねえロイドどうす
Lloyd,
る
what should we do?
そうだな
Let me think.
時間がない
No time
こ
to
の子と一
waste.
緒に奥
We'll
まで
just
行こ
have to take Henry with us while we're looking for a Ryu.
いいんですか
Do we
その子を
not
先に脱出
prioritize
させ
getting
な
this
くて
child to safety?
一旦二手に分かれて
We
捜
should
索を
always
続ける
split
っていう
up.
のもあるぜ
Half of us take Henry back, and the other half keep up the search.
とにかく一刻を争う
No, that's too big of
い
a
きなり
risk.
戦力分散するの
It'd be a
あまり得
bad
策じゃない
idea to split our combat strength in half like that down here.
エリ この子の
Ellie, can I put you in charge of protecting Henry?
ええ、任せておいて。
Yes, leave it to me.
もし魔獣と戦闘になっ
If
た
you
ら
come across any monsters, I won't let them lay a hand on them.
アンリ
We're going to find your friend,
君の友達
Henry.
を
I
探し
promise you.
ここにいたら君も
But it's dangerous for you to stay here alone, so we're going to take you with us, okay?
どうだい
We just need you to be brave for a little bit longer. Do you think you can do that? Okay. I'm worried about Ryu too, so I'll help you look.
よし
That's the spirit.
護衛対象を守りながらの
Alright, everyone.
捜索だ
This is now an escort mission on top of being a rescue op.
今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよう
Let's be even more careful from here on out.
ええ、
Of course.
了解です。
Understood.
そんじゃ
Alright, let's go find our other little adventurer then. If an NPC is KO'd in battle, it will be game over. Protect them at all costs. A lighter. Amulet carried by mountain climbers. Ward off the cold. Oh, it prevents freeze. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, it's game over.
行きます。えい、
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
オッケーです。
ディ
そこです。
アよし上出来だ
Nailed flat. Paddle scoop.
負けられない俺の番だなやっはっ
さてとそこ任せてやっさあ先を急ぎましょう
Did I scan that? I think I scanned that. Stay away from me. Somebody help. Adios, please save me. We have the advantage of surprise, but remember, our top priority is the child's safety.
よし来た
Go time. Let's go.
俺の番だな
こいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲーム
俺の番だな
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
Gosh. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Yosh!
Hmm.
Hey,
そこ。
さてと。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲーム。
Good to know.
さてと。そこです。
俺の番だな。さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
さてと。
行くぜ。
Oh, brother. I think I had to use.
さてと。
You had to do.
よし。
いつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
I just wait. Definitely need to. Okay, he's gonna die. Again. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. He did. Oh, Lord. I just gotta get lucky they miss.
任せて。
さてと。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。おっしゃー。はっ。
Missed.
行きます。ドライブ開始。やあ。
よし。せいはっ。
私の番ね。
おっしゃー。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
さてと。
Really hit the kid. Much. iPhone.
任せて。
Okay.
聖なる女神の奇跡。光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
助かりました。
よし。せいはっ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。 それ
任せろ。
行きます。タ
さてと
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスト。データ収集終了しました。
That took strategy right there. You
なんとか片付いたわね。
did it somehow.
さすがにちょいと
Man, those were some tough customers, huh?
疲れました。
I am tired.
びっくりした。
What? That was a close one.
竜、大丈夫？
For you, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay? Yeah, I mean, of course I'm fine.
それよりお前も無
I'm
事で
just glad to see you're okay.
お前どんく
I
さいから
mean,
な。
you're so clumsy and all the time. I was worried you'd be a monster, Chow. Without me there to save you.
よく言うよ。
You're the one to talk.
魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせ
You
に。
were this close to getting gobbled up just a second ago.
大体今度だって竜が
This is all your fault anyway. You're the one who said we should come in here.
何言ってんだよ。
Nuh-uh.
最初にジオフロントの
You're the one
話を
who
し
was
始めた
all
の
like,
お前の方だろ。
oh, the Geofront's so cool.
だからって。
But I never actually wanted to go inside.
はいはい。
Alright, that's enough, you two. No more fighting. Sorry.
へえ。
Hmm.
兄ちゃんたち
Haven't seen you guys around town before.
結構強いみたいだけ
You
ど。
must be new.
新人の人たち？
You seem pretty strong for a bunch of rookies, though. Huh?
たく調子
Uh,
が緊張だな。
Oh, you seem a bit too big for your britches, kid?
助けられたんだったら
How about a little gratitude, huh?
お礼を言うのが
You
先
should
だ
just
ろ
save your hide.
へへ。まあ助
fine.
かったよ。
Thanks for the save.
たださ。
But you know, you guys really need to get it together.
死ぬかと思ったよ。
I really thought I was gonna die for a second there. Sorry about that. I'm sure it must
怖い思いを
have been scary.
でも無事でよかっ
We're glad you're okay now,
た。
though.
とにかく一度外に出るとし
Now
ま
that
しょう。
you're both safe, you should get out of here.
そうですね。
Agreed. I believe this is as far as we can go in the sector anyway.
一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことに
Meaning
なり
we've
ます。
completed Chief Sergei's mission too.
そうか。
True.
まこんなハプニングがあるとは
Well, no way in heck I was expecting something like this to go down.
そんじゃガキ
After
ども
we
送っ
get
たら
these
警
rascals
察本部
home,
に戻る
we
と
should
するか
report back to HQ, yeah? Is something wrong?
あのさ、兄ちゃんたち。
Well, I was just
兄
thinking.
ちゃんたちってやっぱ
You
り
guys are
新
rookies,
人なんだ
right?
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, we are. But how did you know? We don't have uniforms like the rest of the department does. Uniforms? Could it be? Are you guys not from the guild? What? By guild? You mean the Bracer Guild, right? Well, I'm sure not talking about the Fisherman's Guild. Are you kidding me? Really aren't bracers? Well, no. We're all new recruits at the Crossbell Police Department. Huh? You're the frickin' police? No way. Since when do police officers go stomping around the geofront? Well, we weren't stomping around. We came down here for a mission. And it just so happened to find you two while we were at it. But it is really strange. Of course it is. Everyone knows the police are just a bunch of cowards. What? That's always saying that even though they act all high and mighty, they never actually help anyone. You told me that the bracers are 10 times better than when you need help. Of course. For you, don't be rude. Doesn't matter if they're police officers or not. They're the ones who saved us, after all. I know that. I was just disappointed they weren't from the guild is all. Sounds like we ain't got the best reputation, huh? Hold up. We got company. Huh? Above us. Oh my gosh. A freaking boss. Oh no. What the heck? Crap. This is the head honcho? It's enormous. This is bad. The door behind us is locked. We have been cornered. Dang. At this rate. Hey, what are you gonna do? Even if we go all out, we don't stand a chance with our current gear. I know that. Listen, I'll draw its attention. You guys take the kids and find a way out. What are you talking about? Are you insane? It's our only option. Randy, Ellie, take the kids and run now. Is this really the only way? What? Good grief. Self-sacrifice is admirable, but don't be eager to meet your grave. What? Holy. Unbelievable. My eyes could not keep up. So cool. That was so freaking sweet. You're the best, Arios. Man, that was the most awesome thing ever. Can't believe I got to see it in person. Thank you for saving us, Arios. Why are you here? Well, I read a report that mentioned 2 kids were seen entering Central Square's manhole, so I decided to look into it. You two really shouldn't have come down here. What would you have done if no one showed up to rescue you? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Well, you're both unharmed, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. It's getting late. Let's get you home. Sounds good to me. Yes, sir. What's the matter? You aren't intending to stay down here, are you?
そうですね。
No, we weren't.
一
We'll
緒
head
に
back with
戻
you
らせてもらいます。
if you don't mind.
ならグズグズするな。
In that case, quit dawdling.
先ほどのようなこともある。
Or you could very well be ambushed by a second time. Don't let your guard down until we're out. Who does that smug old jerk think he is? In any event, he had a real intense look in his eye.
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。
His physical abilities were anything but ordinary as well.
一体何者なんでしょう。
Who is he?
そう。あの
That's
人。
Arios. Oh, does our own little Madam Miss Ellie know that guy?
名前くらいだけどね。
Only by
という
name.
か、
Also,
なんで私を
why are you
そんな
calling
風
me
に呼ぶの
that?
かしら。
That's not my name.
いや、なんとなくノリで。
It's kind of felt like it. Fancy name for a fancy lady.
それで何者なんだよ。
So you gotta spill the beans or what? Who was that guy?
ええ、多分
If I'm not mistaken, that was
アリオス・マクレイン。
Arios Maclean.
クロスベルタイムズで
I've seen his name show up in the Crossbell Times before.
遊撃士協会。
He's an A-rank bracer who
最強の
operates
永久遊撃士。
out of the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch.
どんな依頼も完璧に
He completes every request
市民
to
から絶大な
perfection
信頼を得ている。
and has earned the citizens' utmost trust. They call him the guardian of Crossbell,
風の牽制。
the divine blade
ア
of
リオス・
wind,
マクレインだ。
Arios McLean. What's going on?
いやー、アリオスさん。
Well, look
また
at
して
you,
も驚きました
Arios,
ね。
accomplishing yet another astounding feat,
ずさんな死の施設
saving these young boys from the jaws of mortal danger.
鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。
No thanks to our city's sloppy management system. Brilliant.
最新号にバッチリスクープ
It's a
させても
perfect
らいます
scoop
から
for our next issue.
すげー
Wow, cool. Does this mean we're gonna get to be in a magazine?
でもそれって
Is that a good thing, though?
嬉しくないような
I feel like we'll just get in more trouble.
グレイス。
Please don't make a scene, Grace.
確かに市の管理も問
I
題
can't
だが、
deny the
この子たち
city's
の行動にも問題がある。
shoddy facility management. These two children were in the wrong as well.
偏った記事には
And I
感
don't
心しない
appreciate the biased news stories.
いえいえあくまで
Oh,
読
don't be
者のニーズに応
don't be
える
like
だけ
that,
ですから
Arios. All I'm doing is intentionally responding to the needs of my readers.
それに今回は
And what's this?
面白いゲス
It
トも
looks like
いるみたい
we
です
have some interesting new guests this time around.
クロスベル警察の未来を背負う
The first expedition of the team that carries the CPD's future on its back, the Special Support Section.
しかし力及ばずいつもと同
Alas,
じように
these
遊撃士に手柄を
fledglings
奪われ
were
るのだった
unable to complete their mission and had to rely on our usual on the power of the heroic Bracer Guild. Will this budding team, now aware of these utter lack of experience, be able to overcome the trials in store for them?
何を
What are you talking about?
一体何
Is this okay? All I hear is gibberish.
マスコミの人間
He
みたい
appears to
です
be part of the media.
どうやらクロスベルタイムズ
I
の
think
記者の
she's
人みたい
a
ね
Crossbell Times journalist, actually.
彼らに関しても決めつけは
I
あま
don't
り感
approve
心し
of
ない。
you jumping into conclusions about them either, Grace.
一応、
After all,
こ
they
の子
were
た
the
ちを
ones
最初に
who
助けたのは彼らだ。
intentionally saved the children, not me.
ま、爪は甘かったようだな。
Although it's true that they failed to see things through to the end.
あららやっぱりそうなんだ
Oh my, then it's just like I thought, isn't it?
記事で
think
読んだと思うけど
Got plenty of juicy morsels for my article now. If you happen to read it, don't let it get you down, okay?
お姉さんからのエールだと思う
Just think of it as my own special way of encouraging you.
それでアリオスさん
Well then,
一度独占
Arios,
インタビューですね
have you given any more thought that one-on-one interview?
それに関しても
I've already told you I'm not interested.
なんでしょう
What just happened?
俺たちのことを
You know-
仕立てようって腹
You
に
know,
出た
making us out to be fools really pisses me off.
結構好みのお姉さんだけど
Real shame, I'd say she's my type, but he seems a little cuckoo.
そんな問題じゃないでしょ
That's not really the issue here.
スレデロイド
So
どうするの
Lloyd, what do we do next? Well,
セルゲイ課長が出した
we at least finished Chief Sergei's mission, so let's head back to headquarters for now.
子供たちの件についても
We'll have to follow a report about the kids while we're at it.
これは
Is that
さっきもらった戦術オーブン
our battle
も
ordnance?
しかして
They have
通信が
built-in
入ってきて
comms?
ええそうみたいです
Looks
ね
that way.
そこの赤いボタンを押
Press
せ
the
ば
red button to switch on communication mode. That will accept the incoming call too.
なあこれか
This one right here.
ロイド・バニング
This
ス
is Lloyd Bannings.
セルゲイ課長ですか
Chief Sergei, is that you?
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
あの
it's me, Fran,
先
the
ほど
receptionist
受付で
from
お会い
the
した
police department.
の
Oh, right. From this morning.
一体
Does
どうした
something
んです
matter?
か
Well, the thing
それがで
is,
すねその
could you please return to HQ as soon as possible?
なんでも副
The
局長
vice commissioner wants to have a word with you. The vice commissioner?
まったく一体何の
What's
つも
going
りだ
on
ね
through those thick skulls of yours?
任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句
You deviated from your mission and got involved into something completely unrelated.
あのアリオス
Because
パーティー
of
に
your
手柄を持っていかれて
incompetence, all the credit ended up going to Arios Macklin again.
おまけにそれを
And the worst part about this situation, this little mishap of yours, was exposed by the Crossbell Times.
いやですか
But sir,
うるさい言い訳無用だ
keep each and every one of your mouths shut. I don't want to hear your excuses.
まったく
This is exactly why I was against the formation of this
だったのだ
pointless new division of yours.
あの忌々しいセルゲイ
If only that
交換条件を持ち
dang
かけなけれ
Sergei
ば本当に
hadn't tacked on so many conditions, this would have never happened otherwise.
あのそれはどういう
Could you elaborate, sir?
ええ見たことが
Silence.
関係ない
This doesn't concern you in any form.
いや
Wait a minute. This might just work out.
部下が一人もいなくなる
If that utter nuisance loses even one of his subordinates, I could put a stop to his antics.
君たち
Now listen, this is for your own good.
特務支援課への配属を
Decline your assignment to the special support section within the next couple of days. What? Why?
おいおい
Just a sec, pal. What exactly are you insinuating?
意味不明です
I do not understand.
どういうこともそのままの意味だ
What's there to understand? Just do as do as I tell you.
どうせ半年も持たない部署だ
The SSSS is sure to fail within half a year. But that'll advance your careers at all.
それどころか
In fact, it may result in quite the opposite, even running into screw-ups like this. And no one will even glance at your resumes.
バカバカしいとは思わないか
Wouldn't that just be an utter waste?
ロイド君は
Aren't you aiming to become a detective, Lloyd?
ならば
I'll personally see to it that you are placed within one of our investigative divisions. And for you three, I'll make sure you're assigned the new roles that are more in line with your skill sets. What a generous offer, no? I promise you, you won't regret it. Sleep on it, and let me know your answers tomorrow. You're dismissed. Eesh, things just got real complicated out of nowhere. That guy wants us to refuse our assignment to the SSS. I suppose the CPD has its share of internal conflict as well. I'd only hear rumors, but this confirms it. Yes, this is very different from what I was originally promised. Oh, what do you mean by that? Nothing you need to worry about. More importantly, where could Chief Sergei be? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What's the deal? He sends us off on a mission out of the blue, and he's not even here when we get back. Did we get an earful from some balding old snob with a stick up his butt? Jeez, that's freak. What's up, Lloyd? Feeling down? Was being told to refuse your assignment that big of a shock? No, that's not it. It's just this place is a lot more different than I had imagined. What? Come again? Hey there, rookies. Sounds like you had one heck of a day. Oh, I'm Donovan, Chief Inspector of the 2nd Investigative Division. And I'm Raymond, from the same division. I've heard rumors, but you really do have a kid in your squad. Rude. Nice to meet you two. I'm Lloyd Bannings. My name is Ellie McDowell. Hey, I'm Randy Orlando. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Welcome to the CPD. I see, so you're his. Huh? Chief Inspector? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, Sergei likes to come up with some pretty wild ideas. I'll send a bunch of rookies into the lion's den to try to score some points with the citizens. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, you haven't been told yet. Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. Well, anyway, sorry to say, but you guys got the short end of the stick. Can't imagine how tough your job's gonna end up being. If I were you, I would have refused. Think you could stand to grow a backbone, Raymond? Keep talking like that, and maybe I'll hand you over to Sergei too. Come on, Chief Inspector. Cut me some slack. Well, I'm sure you guys have a tough road ahead of you, but I hope you'll consider continuing to work with Sergei. Just don't push yourselves, okay? If it comes down to it, I'd be happy to bring all of you into the 2nd Division. Thank you, sir. Well then, work hard out there. Oh, and Ellie, was it? I'd love to take you out for dinner sometime. I just discovered this fantastic restaurant in... Hey, we're leaving. Ouch! I was just trying to be a gentleman. Well, I don't know where all that came from, but they sure had some opinions about our department. Putting aside the talk of us getting the short end of the stick, I do fear this will be more strenuous than I would like. So I think I'd be best for us to get the details from the chief himself. Perhaps someone at the reception desk knows where we can find him? Yeah, good call. Hello, Lloyd Banning speaking. Oh, good. The fox must be done with his... Our vice commissioner can be a real pain in the butt, huh? Yeah, that guy is... Oh, wait a second. Where in the world are you? Didn't you tell us to return to headquarters once we were done? Oh yeah. All you guys' luggage arrived, so I was dealing with the movers. Are you guys lucky to have such a nice boss? Luggage? Are you at our dormitory? That's right. We can talk more when you get here. Don't keep me waiting. Understood. So where exactly is the dormitory? Oh, well, it's not a dormitory per se. Huh? Actually, it's DPD's very own special support section annex. Your rooms will be on the second and third floors. Oh, it's that old building. Man, this place has sure seen better days. Next to that brand spanking new department store right over there. Looks like it fell out of the Middle Ages. For my first impression, I would say that it was built around 30 years ago. I'm surprised it has not been demolished yet. Is this really going to be the special support section's main office? Yeah, it seems so. Thought I told you not to make me wait. Chief Sergey. Inside, everyone. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions about what you've gotten yourself into. What this new division of ours even is. It's about time I filled you all in. Okay, so basically we're a division that serves the public by accepting requests from them. Right, that in a nutshell is the special support section. The reason we got this annex was because it was in the heart of the city, close to the everyday goings on of the people. It makes sense, doesn't it? Hold on, but it almost seems like we're copying the Bracer Guild. So much so, you could call it plagiarism. Seriously. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the Bracer Guild is hugely popular in Crossbell. Especially the A-rank Bracer, Arios. Macklin. also known as the Divine Blade of Wind.
風の牽制なんて呼ば
He
れ
had
て
a
いる
bunch
あの
of
男に比べ
other
て
extremely
かなり
skilled
の実力者
individuals
が
work
クロス
out
ベル
of
支部に
the
常駐している
guild's crossbell branch.
それが警察のお偉方にとって
You starting to
何を意味する
understand
かわ
what
かるか
that means for all the big shots at the police department?
それは
Well,
警察とギルドとの比較
the
評価
police
と
and
組
the
織としての
and
問題
guild
点
are
の指摘
constantly compared to each other, making our flaws as an organization that much more apparent.
さらには実
And
習
blame
政府
for
の批
those
判につなが
flaws
っている
will
んです
end up
ね
in the government's lap.
なるほ
So
ど
that's what
そう
this
い
is
う
all
ことか
about.
要は
Basically, we're here
ギルドの株を
to
なんとか奪って
try and steal
人気
some
取
of
りをし
the
よう
guild's
って腹なわけ
popularity
だ
in order to cover the governor's butt.
なんか露骨ですね
A bit shameless, isn't it not?
まあぶっちゃけて言うと
I won't
お前らの
beat
指摘
around
す
the
る通り
bush.
だ
You guys are right.
だが警察の基本理念
However,
は
the
治安維持と
police's
自治州法の
founding
遵守
principles are to maintain public order and enforce the laws applied by our government.
市民へのサービスっての
Serving
は
the community
本来
has
二の次ではあ
never
る
been
わけ
the main priority.
だからこそ警察
For that
内では
reason,
そうした人気取りを心
There's
よ
a
く
lot
思
of
わない
people
声も
within
多
the
くてな
police who aren't looking too kindly on a blatant bid for popularity like this.
便利屋だの偽遊撃士だの
Let's see,
猿
I've
回し
heard
の猿だの
handymen, bargain bin bracers, even sideshow monkeys.
ま早くも散々な
Basically,
陰口
people
を
have
叩かれてる
been
ってわけだ
talking crap about us since day zero.
なるほどいろいろと
So
囲ん
that's
で
the
いきま
case.
した
This whole situation is starting to make much more
や
sense.
れやれ
Geez,
そんな
so
部署で俺た
you're
ちを
telling
働
us
か
to
せよう
join a
ってか
team where we'll be under fire from everyone?
正直
Honestly, this is beyond what I was expecting.
はあまあそうせくな
Now, don't start freaking out just yet.
聞いているかもしれんが
You may already
配属を
know,
辞退
but
することは可能だ
no one's stopping you from freezing this assignment.
No.
Oh,
正式に配属された場合
You do decide to
やっても
stay
らう
on
仕事は様々だ
expect to see all sorts of odd jobs and requests.
今日みたいな魔女
That
退治
includes
の仕事なん
monster
かも入ってくる
exterminations
し
like your mission today.
落とし物探しや
But there will
本の
be
手伝いなど
There will also be minor stuff like tracking down lost items and helping out HQ.
その気がない人間に勤
Anyone
める
who's
とはとても
not
思えん
up
から
for that won't be a great fit for this position.
一晩考える時間を
I'll
や
give
ろう
you the night to sleep on it.
配属を辞
If
退
you
した
end
場合
up refusing,
他の
don't
部署に
worry.
配属される
You'll
ことにな
be
るが
reassigned to another
今な
unit.
らデメリッ
On
トは
top of
ない
that, there will be no demerits.
全てはお
The
前た
rest
ち次第という
is
わ
up
け
to
だ
you guys to decide.
<sighs> なんだかとんでもない場所に回されたみたいだな
How in the world did I get here?
遊撃士の真似事か
Maintain the Bracer Guild?
そんなことをするために
I didn't join the force to be part of something like that.
兄貴が所属してたのは確か
Guy was assigned to the first division, wasn't he?
大事件や
An elite unit that single-handedly solves major
一
cases,
手に引き受けるエ
be
リ
it
ート集
criminal
団
or political in nature. Not to mention handling international matters.
やっぱり
Our divisions
遠すぎるよな
really are worlds apart.
他のみんなは
I wonder what the
どうする
others
つもりなん
are
だろう
planning to do.
あの3人
It doesn't seem like any
警
of
察学校
them
も出てないみたいだし
attended the police
いろいろ
academy, but
訳あり
I'm
みたい
sure
だけど
they've got their own reasons for joining the force.
ちょっと話を聞いてみ
Maybe I
るか
should talk with them a bit.
ここは
This is
ランディ
Randy's
の
room.
さっきまで
I heard him
物を
moving
動か
some
すよう
stuff
な音
around
が
in
聞こ
there
えてきたけど
not too long ago, so he should still be up.
誰だ
Who's knocking?
ロイドだけど
It's me, Lloyd. Can we talk for a bit?
ああいいぞ
Sure, man. Come in. Make yourself at home.
それじゃ
Cool, thanks. Uh,
ようこそ
welcome
俺
to
様
my
の城
humble
へ
abode.
お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わったのか
Y'all done unpacking your stuff already? No, not yet.
どうやらランディ
Seems you've
結論が出
already
てるみたい
made your decision, though, Randy.
あ
Oh,
あ
about
配属を
whether
辞
or
退す
not
るって
I'm
話か
gonna decline the assignment?
まあデ
Doesn't
スク
seem
ワーク
like
が少なそうだし気楽そう
there
な
will
のも
be
性に
too
合って
much
る
desk work, so the job sounds like it's right up my alley.
職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだ
Have
し
my home and workplace in the same building will be nice too. So I'm planning to stick around and see how it all shakes out.
そうか
Got
お
it.
前の方はさす
You
が
still
に迷
think
って
it
る
over?
みたいだな
Can't say I'm surprised.
せっかく取った捜
I
査
doubt
官の
you'd
資格を
be happy to
無駄に
see
したく
that
ないってところ
the
か
detective license of yours go to waste after you busted your butt to get it, huh? Yeah,
それ
that's
も
part
ある
of
けど
it.
それ以上に
This whole thing just feels like a step backward from my goal, though.
目指している目
Your
標
goal.
いやまあ
Don't
大
worry
したこと
about
じ
it.
ゃないんだ
It's nothing too important.
そういえば
That reminds
ランデ
me.
ィはどういう経緯で
How exactly
ここ
were
に配属さ
you
れたんだ
recruited in the first place, Randy?
俺たちより年上だけ
You're
ど
older than the rest of us, but
警察学校は出てないんだ
you
よ
didn't attend the police academy, right?
ああその通
That's
りだ
right.
が、
Hmm.
俺がここに配
How
属
I
さ
ended
れ
up
た経
being
緯
assigned
ね
here, huh?
本当に聞きたい
You really want to know?
ああ
Yeah, if you don't mind
差し支えなければだけど。
sharing, of course.
そこまで言うなら
Well, if
仕
you
方ね
insist.
実はな
Thing is, I got in a bit of
Onganarami no
trouble with the ladies at my last workplace.
Eh?
What?
いやー前の職場で
Well,
複数手を
everyone
出したの
found
が
out
バレて
I'd
さ
been dipping my will in a few too many bottles of the company ink, if you catch my drift.
危うくクビになりかけた
Just
ところ
as I was
おっ
about
さんに拾
to
って
get
もらった
the
んだよ
boot, old man Sergey snatched me up.
これもエイドスのお導きって
This
と
was
こ
all
ろかね
according to Adios' plan, huh?
ランディの前
Uh,
の職場って
where'd you work before, Randy?
ああ
Oh,
クロス
right,
ベル警備隊
the
さ
Crosbell Guardian Force.
帝国方面にベルガード門
More
ってある
specifically,
だ
I
ろ
was
あっち
stationed
の方
at
に詰めていたんだ
Belgard Gate. You know that fortress facing the Empire?
警備隊
The Guardian
そういう
Force?
ことか。
Well, that makes sense.
道理であんなハ
No
ルバー
wonder
ド
you
自由
can
自在に
swing
振り
that
回せるわけだ。
halberd of yours around like it's nothing.
まあ国境
Trust
付近の
me.
詰め所あたりじゃ
When you're
訓練と
stationed
パトロー
that
ルくら
close
いし
to
か
the
やることが
border,
なかったからな
there's absolutely nothing to do but train, patrol, and train some more.
その点
But
クロスベ
hey,
ル試験なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ
Perk of working in Crosbell City full time is that I can chill over in the entertainment district whenever I want.
いやマジで
You
警備隊を
definitely
辞めて
made
正解
the
だった
right
ぜ
choice leaving the CGF. Well,
まあ
I
気
can
持ちは
relate
わか
with
るけど
wanting to live in the city.
おっと気が合うじゃない
Man after my own heart.
いやさ
You
実は
know,
何軒か色っぽい姉
Already
ちゃんたちがいる店を見
scoped
つけ
out
てい
a
るんだ
couple
よ
places with some absolute smoking gals working in them.
正式にお仲間になっ
If
たら
we
一緒に遊びに繰り
do
出そうぜ
officially become coworkers, I say we hit the town and celebrate, huh?
お嬢は硬そうだしお子様もお呼びじゃないし男同士の付き合いってやつだ
Madam Miss Ellie seems a bit too prim and proper, and kids don't belong where we do, well, where we go. We'll have ourselves a guys' night out. Sure, I'll think about it, Randy. Fuck. Must be a spare room. No reason to mess with it now. I think this is
確かエ
the
リーの部
room
屋だった
Ellie was assigned.
まだ寝てないといい
Hope
けど
she isn't asleep already.
どなたですか？
Who is
え
it?
っと
Oh,
ロイドだ
it's
け
me,
ど
Lloyd.
今ちょっと
Are
いい
you
かな
busy right now? I can come back later if so.
あ、
No, you can come
別
in.
にい
Come
いわ
on
よ
in.
鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
The door should be unlocked.
それじゃお邪魔します
All right, thanks.
どうぞ。
Yeah,
なん
your,
と
your
か片付け
timing,
が終わっ
timing's
てよ
good.
かったわ。
I just finished cleaning up.
そこに座ってくれる？
Would you like
今
to
紅
take
茶
a
でも入
seat?
れるから。
I'll brew some tea if you like.
いや
Oh no, you
お構い
don't
なく。
need to do all that.
しかしエリーも
Seems like you've
もう
already
結論
made
は
your
出ている
decision
みたい
too.
あ、配
Oh,
属を
regarding
辞
my
退する
assignment
話
here?
に少し迷ったんだけ
To be
ど。
honest, I was
ここで
unsure
頑張る
at
ことに
first,
決めたわ。
but I decided to give it my best shot.
そうか
That's
あな
so.
たの方は
I
さ
can
すが
see
に迷
you're
っているみたい
still
ね。
undecided,
でも
but I
無
don't
理もな
blame
い
you
と思う
for
わ。
that one bit.
この特務支援課だ
I
け
can't
ど
help but feel
正
the
直無
whole
理があ
plan
りす
for
ぎる
this
の。
department is a bit of a reach.
無理がある
How so?
話を聞く限り
Based on what
いろんな
we
しがら
were
みや
told,
打算によってでき
it
た
was
部署で
only
しょ。
created to help the government and the CPD save face, right?
組織としての合
It
理
less
性
a
に欠けるし、
basic
目的も
guiding
今一つはっ
principle
きりし
as
てい
a
ない。
division, and its objectives and procedures are only loosely defined.
これで成果が上がらなけ
And
れ
if
ば
we're unable to produce results, the division is likely to be dissolved for budgetary reasons before long.
ま
Yeah, I can't help but draw the same
あ
conclusion.
でも
Well, if
そこまで
you
分かって
already knew that,
どうしてエリー
why
は
stay,
残るん
Ellie?
だ何か理由でもあるのか
You have some reason?
そうね。
Well,
いろいろな歪みを観
I
察
thought
するに
I'd
は
be a good way
割と良
to
さそう
see
な
the
場所だ
truth
か
for
ら。
myself.
え
Oh,
なんちゃって
just kidding.
多分私は
Honestly, I doubt
ずっと
I'll
警察に
stay a
勤め続ける
member
ことは
of
ないと
the
思う
police
の。
force forever.
そういう意味では
So it's not
ここが
too
出世
big
コース
of
か
a
ら
deal
外れ
if
ても
this
あんまり
position
関係
takes
が
me
ないか
off
ら。
course for my intended career track.
そうなのか
I guess that makes sense.
確かエリーは
If I recall
警察学校には
correctly,
行っ
you
てなかった
didn't
んだよ
attend
な
the police academy, right, Ellie?
どういう経緯で
So how did you end up with the CPD?
うーん
Well, to put it
ありて
simply,
いに言うと
this is
社
my
会
way
勉
of
強ね。
getting some real world experience.
ちなみに入る時
While I
の試
didn't
験
attend
は
the
筆記と
academy,
射
I
撃だっ
did
たんだけど
take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied.
どちらも満点だったから
They couldn't
断り
really
きれなかった
reject
みたい
me
ね。
since I received perfect marks on both tests.
な
You
なんか
know,
聞けば
the
聞く
more
ほ
I
ど
learn, the
俺
more
の
I
場合と
feel
は
like
違うような
we're worlds apart.
あら、あなただっ
Do you
て
think so?
新
It's
人で
pretty
捜査官
rare
資格を
for
取ったの
rookies
は
to
珍
have
しいんじゃないかし
already
ら。
earned their detective license, though.
やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
You must have your own reasons for joining the CPD, right, Lloyd?
それは
Well, that's...
ここから先は
Perhaps it'd
正式
be
な同
best
僚
to
になってか
continue
らの
this
方
talk
が良さそう
after
ね。
we've officially become coworkers.
なあそうだな
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
悪い
Sorry, thanks
気を
for
使わせ
being
たみ
so
たいだ
considerate.
いえい
Of course, Lloyd.
え。でも
If
私
you
個
were
人
to
の意
ask
見で言え
for
ば
my
あなた
personal
がいてくれた
opinion,
方が嬉しいか
however,
な。
I'd be happier if you decided to stay. You would?
まあ、お互い新米だ
Since
か
we're
ら
rookies,
まだまだな
there's
ところ
a
もあった
lot
けど、
that we can still improve on.
今日だって
But
慣れない
today,
状
you
況で
showed
も
that
リーダー
you
とし
could
て
lead
頑張っ
us
てくれたし、
through whatever unfamiliar situations we might face.
指示も的確だったから、私も
Her
安心して
instructions
サポートできたもの。
were precise and quick, so I was able to confidently provide support. That means a
そう
lot,
言ってくれると
Ellie.
助かるよありがとう話に付き合
Thanks
っ
for
てくれ
talking
て
with me.
あとは自
I
分
think
なり
I'll
に考えてみ
go
る
do a bit of self-reflection.
そう
Of
ね。
course, anytime.
おやすみなさい、ロイ
Good
ド。
night, Lloyd.
おやすみ
Good night, Ellie. Guess it should be Tio's room. Probably already asleep, though. No one home? Can't hear her moving around. Is she not in her room? View. What a great view. Crossbell's really grown. The city where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, doesn't hold a candle. Following home, aren't I? Huh? A cat? You live here. I imagine you've been a tenant way longer than the special support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry. I won't be long. Make yourself right at home, aren't you? Then again, you've probably lived here for quite some time. Is this a back entrance? Well, it's not like I need to go outside now anyway. Oh, there she is. There's Tio.
Tio.
Oh, Tio, there you are. What are you doing down here?
どうも、ロイドさん。
Hello, Lloyd.
見ての通り、
As you can probably deduce, I am checking our terminal.
端末って
The terminal? You mean all that stuff there?
ZCF のカペ
Yes,
ルシ
these
ステ
are
ム
all
財団で改良
components
した
of
汎
an
用端末です。
improved orbital terminal based on the ZCF's capital computer system.
警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて
Well,
情
this,
報を受け取ることが可能です。
we will be able to receive data and important information from the CPD's main building via the orbital network.
へちょっと待て。
Let's rewind a bit. You lost me.
はあ、そう
How
です
should I
ね。
explain this?
ロイドさんは
Lloyd, what
動
is
力ネ
the
ットワーク計
extent
画
of
について
your knowledge
どこま
about
で
the
ご存知ですか？
orbital network project?
動力ネットワーク。
Orbital network?
雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、
I occasionally see articles about it in the newspaper, but I can't say I fully understand what it is.
確かエプスタイ
I
ン
think
財
I
団
read
が
something about
提
the
唱してるとかなんとか。
Epstein Foundation proposing the project.
元はエプスタイン財団と
Originally, the Orbital Network project began as a collaboration between the Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory.
今では主に財団によって進められていますが、
Now it progresses primarily due to the efforts of the Epstein
そ
Foundation.
の大規模な試験
Its
運用は
large-scale testing stage is currently taking place right here in Croswell City.
ま
This terminal is part of it.
よくわからないけど、
Can't say I follow that well.
結局のところ
In the end, what's the project trying to accomplish?
あ、は
Uh,
あ、要するに旧来の
simply
通信機を発
put
展
it,
させ
it's
た技術ということです。
technology that improves upon traditional communication devices.
単に会話のやり取りを
In
するだけ
addition to
でな
having
く、
communication
演算能
functions,
力を持った端末
it
同士
links
を結んで
terminals through
効
orbital
率的な情報ネットワークを構築する。
constructing an efficient information network.
わかりやすく言うと、
That is essentially the project in terms you might understand.
全然わかりやす
Barely
くないんだ
understand
が。
any of that.
要するに
So basically,
警
it's
察内部の連
equipment
絡や
that'll
指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
contact an HQ easier and optimize the chain of command in the city.
まあ、この端末について
You're
は間違
only
いでは
taking
ない
into
です。
account this terminal. You would not be incorrect.
私の専門ではありません
While
が、端末の操
terminals
作
are
くらい
not
はできます
my
し、
specialty, I can operate this one for us.
今後のことを考える
Cons-
と、
and considering the future, I suppose I should become more acquainted with it.
そうか。
Oh,
その様子だと
I take that
Tio
to
は
mean
配
you
属を辞退
didn't
するなんて
even think
考え
about
てもいない
refusing
みたい
this
だな。
assignment, huh, Tio?
え
Hmm.
いや、そもそも 俺がティオくらいの年は
Actually, before that,
ま
when
だ
I
遊びたい
was
盛りだったよな。
when I was your age, all I wanted to do was play around with my friends.
財団から出向し
But
たっ
you
て
said
話
you
だけど
were transferring here from the foundation.
無理やり働かされてるとか
Theo,
そういう
you
わけ
aren't
じゃないん
being
だよな。
forced to work here, right?
ね
What?
まさか本当に
Don't
そう
tell
な
me.
のか
You actually are?
どんな事情があ
I
って
admit
も
I might
そんな
not
の我慢して
know
もダ
your
メだぞ。
situation, but you shouldn't tolerate something like that.
その俺でよかっ
If
た
you need
らい
help,
くらでも力を
I'd
貸
be
すから。
more than happy to.
落ち
Please
着い
calm
てくだ
down.
別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか。
Rather, this recent transfer was the result of a
むしろ
selfish
私の
request
わ
of
がま
mine.
え
Huh?
私は私で、
I have my own reason for being in Crosbell.
つまりはそういうことです。
That is all there is to it.
ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に、
Besides, I
自分の
think it
心
would
配をする
be
べきでは。
prudent to worry about yourself before others, right, Lloyd?
ああ
Yeah. Make a good
そう
point
だ
to you.
な。ごめんな。
Sorry if
差
I
し出がましいことを言って。
overstepped my bounds there.
いえ、
It's fine.
ただ、あんま
Being
り
too
お調子なのも
soft-hearted
捜査官
might
としては
have
どうかと。
negative ramifications on your detective work,
遊
however.
撃士と違って、
Unlike bracers,
人を
your
疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
occupation involves treating suspects with skepticism, correct? You really don't pull any punches, do you?
うんうん
Maybe I am
や
still
っぱり
naive.
俺って警察学校の訓練
Here
で
I was thinking
徹
I'd
底的に自分を
discipline
鍛えたつも
myself
りだったけ
enough
ど
through the police academy's training.
でも
But I guess
確かに
training
それだけじ
alone
ゃ
isn't
捜
enough
査
to
官に
make
務まら
me
な
a
いだろう
true
し
detective.
は
You?
あ端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。
I've completed my maintenance of this
明
terminal.
日、動力ケーブル
Construction
の
work
接
on
続
the
工事があるよう
orbital
なので、
cables is
今日は早め
scheduled
に
for
休みま
tomorrow,
す。
so I believe I will go to sleep now.
そうか
Okay.
おやすみ
Night, Tio.
ゆっ
Hope you sleep
くり
well.
や
はい、
Thank
それ
you.
で
If
は
you will excuse me.
おやすみなさい。
Good night, Lloyd.
?3 人とも
It seems like all three of them have really put a lot of
考
thought
えているみ
into
たいだ
things.
な。迷っているのは俺だけか。
And here I am, still undecided.
ダメだ。
And I'm
なんだか
just
煮詰まって
thinking
きた。
in circles now. This is getting me nowhere fast.
少し外に出て
Maybe some fresh air will
風に当たるか。
do me some good. What a nice breeze.
ベルハイム。
Oh wow, that's
そっか。
that's right. I can see
ここから見えるのか。
Bellheim apartments from here. Sure, someone else is living
別
in
の人が入って
our
るんだ
old place now.
セシル姉の実家はさすがに
I
残って
think
るだろう
Cecil's
けど
family is still in the building at least.
そうだ。
I should pay them a visit once I
After the
find the
license.
time.
あれから3年。
It's been 3 years since then.
おじさん家で厄介
After
になった
Uncle's
後
family took me in,
警
I
察学校に入って
eventually enrolled in the Crossbow Police
が
Academy.
むしゃらに
I studied and trained like a madman.
捜査
Thanks to
官の
that.
資格も取ったけど
I managed to pass the detective qualification exam.
結局俺は
But in the end,
俺は
what did I actually want to
捜査官になった。
accomplish after becoming a detective? Hey! Oh, it's you two.
いや探しちゃったぜ。
We've been looking everywhere for you.
警察に行ったんだけど
Went to the
兄
police
ちゃんたちはいない
department, but
って
they
言うじゃん
told
か。
us you weren't around.
それでこの
They
場所
told
を
us
教え
about
てもらったんで
this
す。
place, though.
ここが支援
This
課って
is
ところ
it,
でいい
right?
ですよね。
You're the special support section works.
ああ
Yeah,
そう
this
だ
is
け
the
ど
place.
どうしてわざわざ
But what did you come all the way over here for?
い
Well,
いやさ
actually,
その
We thought we ought to thank you for today. Really? If you all hadn't been there, those monsters would have hurt us pretty bad. So that's why we came to thank you.
そっか
Wow,
2人ともありがとうな
thanks you two.
こんな時間
That
に
really
訪ね
means
て
a
き
lot.
てくれて
Don't forget, you guys were nothing compared to Arios.
警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると
Could
思う
you
ぜ
compare the rest of the CPD? I guess you're not so bad.
実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね
So you just gotta work. Make sure you work hard to catch up to him. Okay?
ちょっとリュウ
Come on, Ryu.
お礼を言いに来たの
You
に
have
なん
to
だか偉
thank
そうだ
him.
よ
Why are you trying to lecture him?
そうだなこれから精進
He's
すれ
right
ばいい
though.
か
We will have to work as hard as we can.
そうだ
By the way,
2人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ
where do you two live?
よかったら送っていくよ
I can escort you guys home if you want.
ああ平気平気
Oh, no worries. Westry is right over there. So I'm good.
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です
I live in the residential district. But I should be fine.
その
But
お姉さんたちにも
could you tell Ellie and the others that we stopped by too?
なあ
Sure,
伝えて
I'll
お
let
くよ
them know.
2人とも気をつけて帰れよ
Be safe on your way back, okay? We will.
それじゃあさよな
Goodbye.
ら
俺も単純
Really
だ
are
な
a simple guy, Aloy Bannings.
あんなお礼一つで
All it took
こんな
to
に
lift
気
your
分が晴れる
spirits
なん
was
て
a thank you from those kids.
要は
Guess in the end,
自分自身の
everything
気持ち
depends
の
on
持ち
the
方
way
次
I
第だ
chose to feel about it.
いいかロイド
Word of advice, Lloyd.
男だったら
Be a man. You have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on.
てめえの心で
Follow your heart
てめえ
and
の真実を
intuition
掴み取ってやるんだよ
and grasp the truth with your own two hands.
そうすりゃてめえ
If you
が
can
何
do
をしたい
that,
か見え
you'll
て
be
くる
able
はずだ
to see what exactly it is that you want to do.
うん
Yeah, that's right.
そうまずはぶつかってみないと
If I don't at least put myself out there, I won't come to understand anything.
通信機のベル
Phone call?
はいもしもし
Hello?
こちら
Reaching
クロスベル
the
警察
Crossbell
Tokumu
Police Department Special
分室
Support
ビルで
Section.
す
ロイド
Lloyd? Lloyd, is that
そ
you?
の声はロイドね
セシルねえか
What? Cecil? Thank goodness it's really you.
警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの
When I contacted the police department, they told me to call this number.
特務支援
The
隊だった
Special
か
Support
しら
Section, was it?
そういう
Is
部
that
署に
the
配属
division
になった
you're assigned to?
いやまだ
Well,
正式じゃないけど
nothing's
さ
official yet.
それよりもごめん
More importantly, I'm really sorry, Cecil.
セシル姉に挨拶し
I was
に
meaning
行きた
to
かったん
stop
だ
by first thing, but
気にしないで
oh, don't worry about it.
私の方こそ
I should have gone to
あ
greet
なたを駅まで出迎え
you
るべきだったの
when
に
you arrived at the station.
それこそ気にしないでよ
Place is fine, Cecil. I promise.
仕事忙しいんだろ
After all, work has
休
you
暇が
busy,
取れた時
right?
でもいいからさ
We can meet up once you're able to get some time off.
ロイドが冷たい
Oh, don't be like that. How can you be so distant to someone who's practically your sister? I haven't seen you in 3 years, you know.
ああも
Alright,
う
alright.
なんとか時
We'll
間を
find a
作
way
るからさ
to make time somehow.
それとおばさんたちには
And I'll
明
make
日に
sure
でも挨
to
拶しに
see
行くよ
Uncle Miles and Lady tomorrow too.
そうね
Glad to hear it. They love that.
お母さんたちも
Mom and Dad
ロイド
have
のことを
been
すごく
really
心
worried
配
about
してた
you
から
all this time.
でも嬉しいな
But I'm so happy. You finally come back
クロ
to
スベルに帰ってき
Crossbell.
た
Yeah,
ただいま
I'm home, Cecil.
おかえりなさいロイド
Welcome home, Lloyd.
さて、返事を聞かせても
So
らおう
what
か。
are your answers?
俺は問題なし。
No objections here. Looking forward to working with you.
っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんた
Besides,
でしょ。
the one who dragged me to the CPDs in the first place. Sure, you
なん
don't
なら
want me
一家あたりに
to
推薦したっていいんだぞ
recommend you to the first division?
連中もお前の戦闘力なら
They probably
欲しがるかも
really
しれねえし
benefit
な。
from someone with your combat prowess.
すげえ。ごめん、公務員
Yeah, I'll pass.
警備隊暮らしならまだしも
Honestly, I'd rather
ギ
join
スギ
back
ス
up
した
with
ところ
the
ちょっとね。
Guardian Force than be stuck in some stuffy office job like that.
エリーの方はどうだ
Fair enough. What about you, Ellie?
私もこのままこ
I'll
ちらでお
also
世話にな
accept
り
the
ます
position.
セルゲイ課長
I'm glad to be
改めてよろしく
working
お願
with
いし
you,
ます
Chief Sergey.
ま、お前に関
Glad
して
to
は
hear.
俺も予想外
And
だ
to be frank, I didn't expect someone like you to be here.
本部のお偉いさんは
I figured the
この
higher
間
ups
安全な雑用
recommended
係と思って
you
推薦してきたんだろう
expecting
な
this division to just involve taking care of busy work.
当然そんな甘いもんじゃないの
But
は
I'm
覚悟
sure
して
you're
る
aware that this assignment won't be anywhere near easy, right?
ええそれはもう
Yes, well aware, sir.
密度の濃い仕事ができ
Looking
るのを
forward to
今から期
taking
待
on
しています
such challenging work.
うん上等
Good
だ
answer.
ティオはまあ
Well, Tio,
聞くまでもないが
do I even need to ask?
ええ最初
Not
か
at
ら
all.
そう
This
いう約
position
束
was
でし
part
た
of
し
the assignment from the start. No, from the agreement from the start.
それより
More importantly, the orbital cables
動
are
力ケーブルの
scheduled to
配
be
線工事があ
wired
る
this
そうです
evening.
端末のセッティングは
I would like to be the
私に
one
任
to
せて
set
も
up
らって
the terminals if you do not mind.
ああ元よりそのつもりだ
Yeah, I was counting on you.
さて
So 3 down,
それ
1 to
じゃあ
go.
ロイド・バニングス
Lloyd Bannings,
警察学校のカリキュラムを座学
a
訓練
Crossbow
ともに
Police
優
Academy
秀な成績で
graduate
修
who
了
earned high marks in both written exams and practical training.
そのまま捜査
And
官
then
試験に
went
挑戦し
on
見事
to
これ
the
に合格した
ace the CPD's detective exam.
正直うちに
You
は
asked
付き
me,
合いなくらい
you might be a
真っ当
bit
すぎる人材
overqualified for this team.
お前ならどの科に行っても
Someone like
それ
you,
なりにやっていける
yeah, like you'd find success in whatever division you were assigned to. I'm sure.
うちが手放したら引き取りたいって
Heck,
話
if
も
I
いく
if
つ
I
か来て
bet
るし
no
な
one here would blame you if you walked right out that door.
迷う余地はないんじゃねえか
With that in mind, still have any lingering doubts?
いえ
No,
いろいろ
sir.
考えた
None
上
at
で
all.
セルゲイ課長
Look forward to working
Great.
under you, Chief
よろし
Sergey.
くお願い
Glad to hear it.
ロイド
Lloyd.
なんだよつまらんな
Well, that's no fun.
もう少し悩み
Here
ま
was
くるのを期
looking
待してた
forward
んだ
to
けど
watching you squirm around trying to come to a decision.
あのですね
Sir. Shirajana likes. Yeah, like an Instagram post.
That
settles that. I'll give you guys the rest of the days off. I don't even know what that video is. I'm not even going to repeat it. Well, that settles it. I'll give you guys the rest of the day off. Keep in mind, you'll be busy as heck starting tomorrow, though. Be prepared to work your butts off. Oh, and Tio, the terminal's all yours. Roger. Oh, one more thing. Let's start this off right, Lloyd Bannings. Sir. Ellie, McDowell.
Randy Orlando.
Randy Orlando.
Tio Plateau.
Tio Plateau.
はい
Sir.
本日、0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。
Ansika loves this show. As of 9 a.m. today, I officially approve your new assignment. Welcome to the special support section. Look forward to the amount of different jobs I'll be throwing at you. As an initial investigation commences, the team received 1,000 meters. Our beloved goddess, Adios, who art in the sky, we beseech thee, open thine heavenly gates for the soul running toward your loving embrace. Couldn't believe the news when I first heard it. Someone like him, passing this young. Wasn't he about to get married to that beautiful fiance of his too? Why do things end up like this? Why? What happened is the loves, but the. So confused. Dang, what the heck are the police doing? One of their own was killed. They going to let this become another unsolved case? Horrible, absolutely horrible. If I remember right, parents passed away a while ago too, didn't they? Suggest something? What do you want me to suggest? Will his younger brother handle all this? Did you do? So what happened is Nuska and Jana best friend. Oh. Do you love Vishal? Oh, hence. Oh. Oh, it's a love square. That's definitely hard to give advice to. I mean, it's definitely up to you how you approach things. I'm not gonna give you like good advice. I have nothing good to say because I don't. That field is not my forte. My advice would probably give you bad advice. I believe in love. It's just that I really don't know how to give love to someone that I never met before. That's my take. I believe in it, but I just don't have the, the way of showing it. Please don't push yourself. I know you haven't been sleeping much recently. I could say the same for you, Cecil. Sorry you had to help me with so much of this. I should have taken care of it myself. Actually, John is so short that I can't even watch her from distance. I think it's cute. I mean, it's definitely up to you how you partake on if you want to like express how you feel or express you just want to stay friends. I mean, that's just me though. Don't take it to to an extent of my advice compared to what you want to do. In the end, you make your choice. Stop that, Lloyd. We're basically family. Of course, I'm going to help you. Besides, guy was my Cecil. I'm sorry. So sorry, Lloyd. I know this is your hurting the most out of all this. I'm sure things won't be easy from now on. Please don't forget that I'm here for you. Until you can stand on your own 2 feet, I'll watch over you, Lloyd. I was really a brat, wasn't I? I shouldn't have been as stubborn as I should have stayed with her. I am home, guy. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. Guess I still need to work on my stubbornness. But I'm here now. I'm back. Came back to Crossbell to be a detective in the CPD, same as you. I've still got a long way to go to catch up to you. I was assigned to this weird division. I'm going to do my best with the hand I've been dealt. So keep watching over me, guy. Time to get started on your first official job as the SSSS. So maybe I should give you some more information before we get ahead of ourselves. Lloyd, grab your detective notebook. Yes, sir. Black notebook with the police crest. Looks like they're real deal. You can also use this to identify ourselves as police officers, right? That's right. There's also a manual with the rules and regulations inside. Heck, it's even got info about your battle ordnance. A pretty good reference to have. However, its most important purpose is to keep track of your investigation reports. Fake it, investigation report. Lloyd, you explain. Yes, sir. I taught this at the police academy, so I suppose others wouldn't know. The CPD maintains a rule that all of its investigations are to carefully and thoroughly documented. After an investigation is assigned to you, you must record its status and keep track of its progress in the detective notebook. The reports we submit will be based on our notebook entries, which will inform our evaluations and any special allowances from the department. That's why it's important to take detailed and concise notes. I see. That makes enough sense. Sounds boring as heck. That ain't what I signed up for. That's the gist of it. However, the situation at the SSSS is slightly different from other divisions. You'll have your standard investigations, of course, but then you'll also have support requests come in. Support requests? Tio, if you will. Sir. Over here, everyone. Oh, this is from the other day. Isn't this the terminal that you were busy hooking up to the orbital network, Tio? Yes, I finished configuring it yesterday. The terminal will be left running and can be accessed at any time. After you log on, the screen will display. A bunch of text showed up. So this is where we'll get our support requests? Right, aside from official missions from the department, we'll also get requests from other sources. Could be from citizens or tourists. Heck, we might even get jobs from the government every now and then. Support requests are optional, but if you decide to skip some, odds are that the Bracer Guild will snatch them up. Oh. By doing support requests, we take some of the guild's popularity for ourselves. These support requests will mimic their own line of work to sway public favor. Yep, though I expect it'll happen at a snail's pace. Besides that, I'm sure HQ will rope you in to help when they get busy. Patrolling the city, doing some mental paperwork, who knows? You're kidding, right? It's all part of the job, Randy. Has the terminal already started receiving these requests in? Why don't you take a look for yourselves? Just don't forget to keep track of them in your notebook. Yes, sir. Alright. Work request explanation. Line crossbow police reception desk salary 1500 mira board question. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As a first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown on submitting requests for all your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you. Oh man. So this whole thing is just a big internal memo system, huh? I guess now we just gotta head down to HQ and get the details, right? Yeah, it sounds like it. I think I'm finally starting to get a grasp on what the orbital network is all about. Unlike telephones, which are purely auditory, the orbital network can transmit text and images. I've heard about it before, but now that I've seen it in practice, I can certainly see how it would be advantageous in all sorts of situations. Yes, as we speak, beta testing is being conducted throughout Crossbell State. This system, the police department has implemented, is one such example. Though I hear the guild has also started experimenting with terminal systems too. That should be enough to get you started. How about I let you guys work that support request that just came in? Understood. But what do we do after that? We'll have to say do whatever you feel like, but you can bet that the real requests will start pouring in after your lecture at HQ is over. Let's see. Considering this is your first assignment, try completing this as a statement to HQ saying you're capable of police work. That should shut them up for a while. Is that really all it's gonna take? Oh, and Lloyd, why don't you give everyone a tour of the city on the way there? tour of the city. Why?
これから自分たちが
You'll
守
be
る
the
場所
ones
が
protecting
どう
the
いった場所な
place,
の
so it only
か
makes
一通り
sense
そ
for
の目
you
で確かめ
to
てこい
all learn just what kind of place it is.
そうそう出てすぐ
Oh,
の
and
と
be
ころ
sure
にあ
to
る
stop by
武器
the
商
weapon
会
shop
と
and
オーバー
Orbital
ストアだけは
Orbital
訪ねてあげ
store
よ
right outside.
う警察官としてやっていくなら
As police
今後とも
officers,
世話
those
になるはず
places
だ
will be pretty handy in the future.
なるほど
Understood.
了解です
We'll make sure to pay them a visit.
俺は大抵そこの
I'll be in my office most of the time, probably either reading a
忙しい
magazine or taking a nap.
あんまり当てにしないで
If you run into
なる
any
べく自分た
problems,
ちで
don't
解
bother
決しろ
me. You're smart, kid, so figure out yourselves.
そんじゃあな
Well then, off you go.
ちょっと
Wait a minute.
おいおい、いい加減なおっさんだな。
Booker's our boss, everyone.
大丈夫なの
Are
か
we
しら
really going to be okay?
先行き不
I
安
fear the
です
road
ね
ahead of us will be difficult.
まあ
Anyway,
とにかく
this is our first real assignment.
一通り市内を回りながら
Let's walk around the city a bit first, and then take care of that support request.
最初だから焦っても
There's
仕方
no
ない
need to rush just because this is our
感情
first
掴んでいこう
official mission. Let's just take our time and get a feel for things.
ええそう
I
ね
agree.
了解です
Understood.
そんじゃま、行きますか。
Time to hit the road then. When you interact the terminal at the SSSS and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you mirror and deep. Guessing that means department. Yeah, I got the map. Much as I want to welcome you and to have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon and a crossbow without a license, kids. So if this is a prank, then beat it. We're actually from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers? Oh, you must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright, feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. You're gonna only get yeah, some engineer-looking guy I stopped by recently. Plus something he called an orbital staff with me. Said it had some fancy new weapon, but who the heck would I ever sell a fishy thing like this to? Orbital staff, you said. That's what you use, right, Tio? I was under the impression that it was still in the testing phase of its development, though. Forget who you're selling it to. How are you even able to sell it in the first place? Said the man looked like an engineer. I'll admit this whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells for me. Actually, that man might have been my boss. Your boss, huh? From the Foundation? Yes, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test. Though I have hardly fathomed why he would not just give it to me himself. And yeah, I gotta say, I'm just as stumped over this one. Not sure what the deal with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Go on and buy it then. I already had to pay for the shipment. Can't buy it. Thank you guys for 7 likes on the stream. Apartments. Little square. Dude, this place is busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise, given how this is more or less the heart of the city. I gotta see what year this game is taking place in. Story primarily follows the special. Game spans from early 12. Basically years after. So look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. Also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone. How about we drop by the Orbital store next? You mean that Orbital factory, the achievement? Word around town is that the whole place got a huge makeover. Real fancy now. Indeed, this new type of factory focuses more on commercialized Orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our Orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So should we stop by before going to the other districts? Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Central Square includes a department store, Orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. Since almost everything you need is available here, it's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Genton, the city's Orbital store, is located on Central Square's eastern side. Wow, so this is that Orbital store people have been talking about. From the biggest Orbital car to the smallest orbit, yeah, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off that sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the tactician to adjust our ordnance. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. It will be able to handle any adjustments to our ordnance that we may need. Alright. Let's check out the counter then. Welcome to Gen 10. This is the counter service desk. For maintenance of your oral goods, please step right over to the other counter. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the Gen 10 Oral Factory. Welcome to Gen 10 Oral Store. Oh, no way, Lloyd? Is that really you? Wendy? What are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can you tell? I'd say it's pretty clear I'm the engineer of this store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, this is a lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd? I'm a little jealous. What do you say when we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift's over? Now isn't a time for this, Randy. We're on duty. Crying out loud. Nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Gen 10, but the rumors don't do it justice. Are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Oh, well, to be honest, the shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, and I shouldn't have mentioned this. Should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, we can provide maintenance for all of your ordnance needs. All right. We'll be leaving our ordnance in your capable hands for now on, Wendy. Oh, but your ordnance are the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, wow. So you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I've got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Bracers sure love their ornaments. Really? So the Bracer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Ah, dang. Those bracers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on. Oh, so we'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave everything to me. Whenever you get that itch to modify your ornament, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your ornaments, just ask away. You're speaking to an horrible pro after all. You select upgrade / synthesize at the Orbital store. You can synthesize new ports or open slots in your battle ornaments. If you synthesize new quartz and place them in your ornaments, you'll be able to use new arts. Select quartz from the menu. If you open ornament slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase, while also increasing your maximum EP. Select slot from the menu. To use each function, septium fragments called sepith are required. You can obtain sepith by defeating monsters. It's ATS. There's always a minus when it comes to that speed. Cancels enemy arts and crest with 10% success rate. Oh wow. Any plus, there's a minus. Definitely need a grind. Definitely need a grind. Got more EP though. That's good. Okay. Apartments. The Times Apartments. The Journal Information Desk. If you have any questions regarding to this, regarding the store, please don't hesitate to ask. Food ingredient. Depends on. They deals with small accessories. Chain or prevents. Cute tail accessory makes me feel as a cat. What's the body stat? Wow, there's a bunch of new stats. Dexterity. Agility. Good lord. Dang. 100 hours and 2 playthroughs. Freaking kidding me? There's 2. Nightmare difficulty, all enemies have a lot more HP. I've improved AI. This difficulty. Same time after doing your first play. Properly. Hard school. Get it. Auto troop. To take part in. Items for winning without movement. Trophy is a bit way to Hey, how's it going, Muckman? Welcome in. My bad, I was reading the trophy requirements. I'm playing this on PlayStation. There's definitely a lot of missable trophies. That's nice. When I say a lot, I mean... And if I really want to platinum this... So there's... And there's 24 missing. It's... CPD headquarters in the city library. The public officers are here in the administrative district. Seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. One of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right here, so sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSSS building. Roger, boss man. Didn't we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. Administrative district houses all of Crossbell's public offices in the northern part of the city. The CPD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so you'll likely be visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library. Back alley? Oh god. What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs. You can while the night away at. Feels like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies in and where sexy ladies gather, so does Alright, you can stop talking now. Huh. Suppose Randy must be a regular at these The back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as Galrante, Jazz Bar, and Melda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. I mean, this is definitely going to take me longer than cutscene. If I even do go for the platinum. Oh. That over there. Oh wow, this is amazing. This is home to the renowned theater group Arkansas. How do you even say? Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everybody enjoying themselves, or are we all ready to go to our next stop? Aw, man, can't we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. The only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, so you're welcome to check it out. Wholeheartedly recommended it. Both for fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I like coming out here to chill. I've been a hell of a lot of forest lately, though. Yeah, I heard they've been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. Their entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that indeed. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Its various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Good day, welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at your front desk. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200 CP. That's different from Trails in the Sky. Hey there, wanna play? What the heck? I hope you have a fabulous time. Is this a casino? Here is the illustrious Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? A little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, Animus Ellie. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. What sisters? Ah, the residential district. This is Crosbell's Northwest District. Been home to upper class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big freaking mansions around here. Yeah. Lily's acting huh. Because I think she's wealthier. It comes from wealthy, right? There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with the people here while trolling this. I believe respective Campbell lives here, and this man. Representative Campbell. That. He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us to not bother him if we don't have any business. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. Oh my, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? My professional at watering flowers? Okay. Again. I managed to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where even is she? I don't see her. Is she still watering the plant? Yeah, she is. Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in the drawer now. Can't rely on Mother very much, so I just do everything myself. My mother sucks. Mother not mothering. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. It feels perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Bask in the wind. Don't fart. The only people that lives on this street are Crossbell's upper class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mira. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. If that's a Mario reference. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him, if you'd like. Oh, my apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? Huh. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader. I'll bet a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. Yeah, I like to go upstairs. Drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Okay. Randy ordered me to take care of all of the cleaning. Still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. I think it's the other way around. Your granny didn't tell you that sleep first, do cleaning later. My son gave Henry quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child his age. A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Huh. Think I'll try to get in on the fun too. Want to get even more of a taste of all this high society. Alright, hotshot. Chill out. Yes. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people here. I'd love to catch up with you. I take it you grew up around these parts then. Heck, we're already here. Might as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. I can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. I should swing by Bellum to visit. I can probably find Oscar working at Morges too. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments, along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Husband has yet again decided to decorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. Can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? The new city hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior and the office spaces. I cannot wait for this behemoth completion. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband. Thank you. Appears to be free at the moment. Yeah, I already talked to him. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Levick lives on the first floor, and Kendall lives on the second floor. Locked. Felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I bought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. Nice. Alright, alright. Pansy or a pansy? Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad insists don't know how to clean at all. Ugh, because they're so lazy. Oh hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd. Didn't know you like him that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Huh. Good gosh. You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of the Crossbell Times. There was a picture of Ryu staring right at me. That dang fool of a son. You better believe I gave him a absolute earful right then and there. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're, well, if it isn't Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant... I heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think that you'd grown so much. I hardly recognize you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. Did pass the qualification exam to become a detective, after all. But I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. Really think so? Be glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would. I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you want to say hello. Sure, she'll be ecstatic to see you. Yeah, I'll do just that. Oh. Is that really you, Lloyd? Oh, yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie. Late. Sorry it took so long for me to visit. It really shouldn't have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd. You finally come home. I've heard it through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kind of just lets us do our own thing. Really? That sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Come on, Auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled at the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. Just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again. I'll bring some desserts and we can catch up over them. Dang, she's totally got Lloyd on back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. Hey, you're the guys from the other day. On patrol or something? Are the police really so short-staffed that they need you to do it? Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu. Besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Putting that aside, you guys really need to cut it out with the danger stunts. Yeah. What do you know? Never get ourselves into trouble. Oh, it's a special support section, guys. Thanks for helping us out the other day. Our dads were so mad. Thought we were going to get grounded for life. I can't say I'm too surprised. Just glad you're both safe. I hope you all have a good day at work. Hey, Oscar. Oh, if it isn't my man Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy, Oscar. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been, like a year since we last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. Huh. I blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. Never really felt like you were gone for that long. Besides, Might have gotten a bit taller, but I see still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Oh, shut up. Huh. Aw. And that pout's only proving him right. He must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morrig's Bakery. You three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Teo Plateau. Nice to meet you guys. Could tell we work together even though we weren't wearing uniform. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, still cook, Lloyd. Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's an easy as pie. Perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. A recipe for a happy ham sandwich. Learn the recipe for a happy. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. Even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. I'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. But what about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. A recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow. I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use a recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Oh my gosh. What a gorgeous bakery. I actually came to West Street to meet up with a friend. But it looks like I've stumbled onto a real diamond in the rough. The bakery. Welcome. Please head over to the register if you're ready to be rung up. For walnut bread. Colorful tomato burger. 3,000? 3,000 mirror for that? Daddy. Exit. Oh. That's cool. Second central block. A juicy steak, satisfying carbonara, wheat cake, and crispy fry. Wow. Easter. Wowza, talk about the exotic looking street. Hopefully this could be described as Eastern style. I've heard of the area, but the description pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out then? This part where I remind you all that we here to shop. And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is the Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. Marketplace is filled with street vendors and it is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens. The Bracer Guild. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serve to keep the peace and protect citizens. Yep, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice and our competitors. So I believe officially at least we have a collaborative relationship with them. Why? Hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Must be from that new little experiment the police department runs. The SSSS, right? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings with the CPD Special Support Section. And you are? You can call me Michael. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in the Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Hehe. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that the athletic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, Yeah? I cannot deny that. Guessing you bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know? I see, it's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourselves. Just yet, you still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. FS help only makes more work for us. Not putting any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers Zamiria has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. You know, on the other hand, the SSSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. No arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Huh. Okay, I'll ease off on the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and do what you can for now. If you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos. Make it all better. Gosh. We'll give it our all. My gosh. The Bracer ship schedule is posted. Those are Bronia, God on standby, Pencil on standby, Ellen on patrol, Eolia. I could scroll down. Mr. Scott. Man, Arios is out on another business trip. I can't see him to catch a break. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Eolia should be back soon, though. Michael's quite efficient at organizing our shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. I just wish he'd ease up a bit. The man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. Are you those officers from the SSSS? Yeah? You are correct. Easy to tell. It certainly is. You have a sort of foolish rookie air about you. I can see your inexperience at a glance. Are you sure you're going to be able to survive working in Crossbell? It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. You don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can. You'll never grow in your careers or as people. Ugh. Wow, he's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. It's a place where a bit more with it us racers wouldn't have to work so dang hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem you ignore or fail to solve. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. Fishing by the trains up on Anna's mountain path, huh? I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my mastery techniques. Wahaha. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? Who are these people? Why do I always get stuck cleaning the fish tank? This is so lame. What a pain. It's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? A museum. I think it's the fisherman. Fisherman. Welcome to the best combination bar and inn in town. The city's kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, huh? Back when Crossbell was Calaveridian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all of the other immigrants, everybody's nationality is a total mystery. This sort of melting pot environment has its upsides too, I guess. There's one thing we'll need to decide on before we start our business. That's the company name, the President. Oh, come on. The name's totally important. Oh, yeah. Who decides the name? President, right? Jeez. Crossbell City House. Oh, dearie, we meet again. If I recall correctly, we sat across from each other on the train. Oh, you're the kind lady from back then. That's right. You said your house was on E Street. This must be it, then. I remember how you offered to carry our luggage for us. Such an admirable young man you are. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs if you'd like to talk to him. I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Sure, I'd be happy to. Oh, you're that lad that we sat with on the train, right? How was your first day at work? Oh, well, I guess I'd say it feels like it. I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh ho. Are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want to. Back in my day, I was a merchant. Lucky to have a few connections around the state. Oh wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. There's a mayor, there's the mayor of Crossbell. There's a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of the St. Ursula hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? Glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. Not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. This is Chairman Morse of the Business Owners Association. City's east exit. We have no reason to leave right now, so let's knock out our work in the city first. Oh. I'll just go to HQ. The library. Good morning. Welcome to the Crossville City Library. The librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry, though. I can help you check out wherever you like. Just let me know if you need anything. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I bought this novel back before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime, but now it's just gathering dust. Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? I'm too busy to even consider reading it. Back alley, Dr. Glenn. Oh my god, 10 pages. Do I really want to read this? Alright, I'll be right back. Use compressed air. Charger port. Do that so often. The Crossbell City Hall. You're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address. You come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about an additional service. Thanks. Like she's got her work cut out for her. Oh. Oh, Lloyd. Huh. Welcome. Hello again. We saw the request at the terminal, so here we are. Great. I've been waiting for you guys. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Fran Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I've had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is we were scolded by the vice commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Theo. Oh dear, I'm so sorry everyone. That's pretty unfortunate. Unfortunate for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The SSSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you all are still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Warms my heart to hear we've got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support request? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSSS. That's our own, very own Fran right here. The players to work with you all. An operator. The Fran will be supporting us via our enigmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. It'll be done via the Orbital network. You've kind of lost me on this one. In other words, SSSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process the reports and we submit to her through our terminal in the SSSS building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report. Is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the SSSS. I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all of that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the SSSS building, yeah? That's right. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network initiative in Waspo. Theo has a terminal at the SSSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it's ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there is anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. The support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the SSSS. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistant requests to formal investigation and monster extermination. With the exception of a few special cases, you retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. Whenever you complete a report request, please make sure to submit your report at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital Network. Based on the contents of the request, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your complete request whenever. Detective rank. By completing investigation successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements within the CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points DP earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during missions requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. As far as the current support requests go, you're able to accept and report them on the special support section terminal. Once examining a request, details will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will be automatically update every day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each month. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So when you return to the SSSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way as they come in. Got it. Thank you, you two. I should be getting
さてと
行くぜ。
よし。
So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That's correct. Should try testing it. Oh, you reached the CPD. This is Brandon speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を承りますね。
Thanks for the reports, everyone.
お疲れ様でした。
If you finish more support requests, please let me know.
報告は以上
I
です。
see that really was quick. From here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. Another update. It appears that more requests have already been added to our system. Should verify each one just to be safe. Lost item search. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the entertainment district. I'm waiting in my room. Vacancy? Roosevelt City Hall. The city's residential affairs division is viewing residents' registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant. For more information, please are at the Roosevelt City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. Appears that more requests have already come in. Be sure to verify each. State government. A dangerous monster, Magalo bat, has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Items of note: it uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. Ooh, that's a lot. More monsters in the Geofront. This isn't an extermination room. From what I've heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? Want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. I was only because of Arios MacLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? Make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Now that we've got a plan, I guess we should head to the Geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. You have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. I gotta go. Where's the moonlight? I'll go to the city. Exit. Gotcha. As long as it's charging. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality of service at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest in Hospel, the entertainment capital of Zamiria. Has been in business for 60 years as of this year. We began offering tour planning services a few years ago, made us more popular. Morning, will you be staying here? Would you like me to carry your luggage here? Oh, there we go. I'm so done with walking. Might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Or are you guys police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. I doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. The chance that a passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the locations of you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you expect. I stopped by the department store first. Spent a good amount of time there with all new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, that's besides the point. Anyways, I went to see East Street's marketplace after that. And it wasn't until I stopped to rest near a park in the Harbor District that I noticed the tear. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I had bought, and well, something else. Pretty sure I lost 3 things in total. Well, about the last one. You're gonna tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? That should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Alright, Times, East Street, and the Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome. Let me know if you find anything. Lost item search. The long one. Times department store. This is one of the locations visited. May have lost his belongings here. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here? Lost something of yours? Front desk more or less serves as the lost and found. You have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, huh? I think they've got front stuff. Hopefully. I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of drop stuff, given how big a building time. Tron said he lost his wallet. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for details about each of the items. Oh, wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag? That's him. Oh, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. Most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when he were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Well then, I'm gonna say that I'm surprised to hear this. Never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a minute. We'll bring it right away. Here you are. Anne's wallet. Thanks, you two. You're lifesavers. Our pleasure. Just make sure that gets back in the right hand. so go to Harbor District. Going fast. Not even close. Okay, this is... here's the Harbor District. It connects to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm, just south of us. This area is teeming with different business. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. Got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. It's a great spot to kick back and relax. But I could take a quick snooze there easy. According to the database, it is simply known as the Harbor District Park. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that Crossbell Times? I was wondering where they moved their office to. The city's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. The Harbor District serves as a business district. It's located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell's longest river, Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit the scenic park for relaxation. It's also home to some major businesses, such as the famed Crossbell News Service. Ron did spend some time in the Harbor District, so he might have dropped some of his around here. Excuse me, have you seen any items hanging on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. Remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. I think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something around earlier today. He hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so Shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for... Glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. The city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. Oh, there she is. Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh my, I lost something? Have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind. Our client could not recall what his third missing item was. I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? Thinking you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Public bound ticket. Train ticket. Doubt he's going anywhere with this bad boy. We'll deliver it to him later. Idrisil, really? Hydro cannon? Dang. Ice hammer, is that actually a hammer? Wow, diamond dust is this one. Cobalt speed. Crimson Bay cannon. For 25%. Firewall. It'll bless you. 5 inch. There's a new speed up art. Let's speed up art. There's Saint in this game. Only boosts strength and defense by 20. Galleon Tower. Alpine. Oh man, back. So we're gonna go East Street Market. Or was already there. Street Marketplace. Trump mentioned he'd come through here. Maybe his lost item is somewhere in the area. Excuse me, did you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost something, eh? Actually, wait a sec. Now that you mention it, there was a young man who dropped something yesterday. Remember him because he made some dumb joke when he stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because of a package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. I saw it lying there. I tried to chase after him, give it back, but he was already gone. Nice. Looks like we hit the jackpot. So, for you police folks who were sent to come get it for him, guess I'll leave it with you then. Okay, this should wrap up our search, I think. Go report the good news to Tron. Looks like a good plan to me. Back alley. Said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff. And here, I was able to give up on ever finding them. I don't. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone. At any rate, that should be it for this. So, could be another one. Roswell City Hall. The city's residential affairs. The City Hall. Welcome to Roswell City Hall. We're here to pay for... Excuse us. We're with the CPD. We're here to, in response to a support request submitted by City. Oh, you're with the police? Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond to it so quickly. Right, could you give us more details about the request? I believe it had to do with the vacancy of certain residents. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You're all familiar with resident registration, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residence. The realty is people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residents in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancy. The folks over at the residential affairs have their hands full, so we greatly appreciate the assistance. Telling us that we have to pay errand boys for the... Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. Oh yeah, go figure. I'll be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. Let's see, there's 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. Looks like the next one. Huh. According to this address, to the right of the bracer gate. To the right of the bracer gate. Sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Where's the last place? The last one is downtown. There are 3 separate vacancies. Apartment complex as Lotus Heights. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outline vacancies now. Do we come back here once we completed the task? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. I think this is the vacant house. It is the right address. It's locked. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. Agreed. I am unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Chloe and I are around the same age, but never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think we've successfully verified the vacancy. Oh. So the next is the West District. Alright, it's next to the This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant though? Does not display any signs of vacancy at all. But the opposite, actually. Maybe we can check with the receptionist and see what the deal is. And I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. Excuse us, sir. We're with the... Oh, you kids are all interested in joining? Wahaha. I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, I'm glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. By joining the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid, with the blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. I can sniff out town from a soldier away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? What? I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. Oh, but I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily you could tell Lloyd is fishing. These old men mystify me. Oh man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place could be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing. We're on the topic of vacancy. There's an apartment complex by the name of Akasisa right up the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, maybe. You'll find I can see 2 buildings over from us to the left of the Bracer Guild. Actual vacancies, 2 buildings anyway. 2 buildings away. Telling me the records were botched. Seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm so that the City Hall can update their record. Door's locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? I'm not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, what are you doing all over there? There is a vacant room. Looks like we're on the right money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about a half a month ago. I suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get? It reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. And now I understand what she meant by that. Okay, so the vacancy on E Street is room 202 at Cecilia apartment. Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Doing all this route. Downtown district. That's it. Downtown as it gets. This is dang. There's a neighborhood down here. This place really, really part of Crossfell City. Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I've been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, the place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. The downtown church district is run down area. Found at the city's outskirts. All home to some usual facilities are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Lotus. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacant seats according to the document provided by City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime or prevention efforts. Vacancies, huh? Yo, how's it going, Judd? Only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information. So I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such despair. They've more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenant. Okay then, shall we go take a look? Here, sounds like a plan. Dang it. Stocks were supposed to be safe. Can't do anything wrong, so why? For you. Friends with those delinquents get lost. Are you friends with those delinquents? Locked door. Excuse me, is anyone home? Failed to detect any presence. Makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob too. I doubt anybody's lived here for a long time. Figures as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, unit 203 at Lotus. Great, now that we confirmed the details in the document, our work here is done. Let's head back to the City Hall and report our findings. No chart. No, never. IBC International what? IBC's main headquarters is certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Myria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. Wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the EBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to find a verity of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of the geofront and the orbital network. Dang, guess it's way out of my league then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this. I'm Randy. You are aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, correct? Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty inconvenient for us. Although I think the bank's closed today. Correct, the employees are given weekends off. Let's come back another time. Super speed. Hello everyone, is the verification process going? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Lloyd handed over the corrected documents. Wow, you even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they work on being a bit more organized with their documentation instead. All their mistakes had us on a seriously wild goose chase. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. Truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. Hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We have been a little insensitive, but it seems they have their own share of problems. Right members of the Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be there. Thank you for your offer. We'll be sure to take up take up on it when the time comes. Hello, have you reached the CPD? This is France. Well, this has allowed us to press.
はい、こちらクロスベル検察です。それでは報告を受けたまわります。わわ、大変でしたね。
Right.
さすが皆さんです。
So all I have to do is urge them.
報告は以上ですね。では、
So I can get her weapon. Some horrible stabs to anyone but you, miss. Yeah, get the point of selling them to me just for me to sell them to you. There's got to be better ways to go about it than that. Where are you, Chief? Verity.
しゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解だ。任せてくれ。えいっと。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
了解。
はいさ。
そこです。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
分かったわ。
俺の番だな。セット。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。
あ
そこです。
と。
なんとかなったわね。
えいっと。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了
分かったわ。
解。
任せて。
よし。やっと。これが俺たちの力だ。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
分かったわ。
俺の番だな。セット。
今だわ。そこ。はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。ちょろいぜ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
はいさ。
分かったわ。
と。まだまだいける。せいやっと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
分かったわ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。そこ。はい。
行くぞ。
さてと。さてと。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。 畳みかけるぞ。
了解。よし。
任せろ。
任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。みんなチャンスよ。
了解です。俺の番だな。
行きます。
Ooh,
そこで
good.
す。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はいさ。
了解。
よかった。
May I end stream after this boss fight? Take a nap.
「先生可能始めましょう。
了解。よし。
はい、そこです。
おっしゃ。ぜ
行くぞ。
任せて。
行きます。
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
行くぞ。
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。はい、
おっしゃ。うまくどう。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
やあ、
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。それ。
サイン
さてとそこ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
任せて。
Counter when an enemy misses, the target will counterattack if they are in range.
お返しよ。
ダメダメです。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲーム。
そこだ。
聖なる女神の秘跡、光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
助かりました。
よし。
俺の番だな。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。やあ、
さてと。任せて。
俺の番だな。 タイガーチャージ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。
任せろ。
さてと。
スキャリシュート。
はい。
Hey.
へい。
行くぞ。
Forward.
セット。
俺の番だな。おととい来やがれってな。
Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so should exit that way. Gotcha. When did she even do that? Lord Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going?
はい。
Chief
特務支
Sergey.
援課ロイド・バニンス
Actually,
で
we
す。
just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just exited the
セルゲイ課
geofront.
長。
Huh.
ちょうど今
You're not too far
手
away
配
then.
されていた魔獣を
What? Need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support request for now and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what's this? So, what is it that needs investigating? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city.
了解で
Some
す。
residents there
それで
contacted the
一体
police.
何を操作すれば。
Apparently, two delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats are about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Hold on. Topic fight isn't exactly what I'd call an investigation. He hung up on me. What do you say? Judging from the look on your
待ってくだ
face,
さい。
I can tell it
喧嘩を止めろって。それって
ain't
操
gonna
作
be
任
a
務じゃ
good time.
ん。手も
could say that.
切れてるし。
Lloyd briefly explained
一体何だっ
what
たの？
Sergey tasked
ろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
Delinquent gangs in the downtown district.
いやそ
I
れが
don't
さ
remember seeing anyone like that when we were down there earlier. According to the database, there are two rival gangs who claim the district as their territory.
さっき旧市街
The
でそんな
Saber
の見かけた
Vipers and the Testaments.
データベースに
Apparently,
よると
skirmishes between the two have
ト
become
ラベルバイ
daily
パーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです
occurrences.
喧嘩などは日
There
常
never
茶
used to
飯
be
事
any
とか
gangs like that in the city. I guess a lot's changed. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation.
俺が街を
We
離
have
れ
to
て
find a
る
way
間に
to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown district it is then.
とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ
ええそうね
そんじゃとっと
ended
と
up
旧市
there
街に
though.
向かうとするかね。
Hopefully I progress more the next time I play. Guys for 7 likes on the stream. Thanks for whoever's looking in chat, definitely appreciate it too. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Alright, much love you guys. See you guys in tomorrow's stream. Peace. Nerds.